Browser games, as per usual. As per usual. Oh, the plan this week is to do 2 days of Baron and then 2 days of Black Myth Wukong. Lily, hello. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. So yeah, we're gonna do 2 days of one game and then 2 days of the other. Burrito, hello, hello. How are you, dude? Oh, itchy nose. Already? Hitting me already? What? That's the plan anyway. So, because like, it's taking us forever to beat games because we do 1 day a week. We do 1 day of this, 1 day of that, 1 day. It's taking forever. So, 2 days of Baron, 2 days of Black Myth for this week. I think next week we may do Mario Maker all week to get the 100 levels. That's the plan. We'll see. We'll see, you see. Happy 2 hours day. Happy 2 hours day to you. Right, let me just make sure I'm live on the TikTok and then we'll go to our browser games. Yeah, how's everyone? What do you guys get up to on the weekend? Boy, is it still fucking hot. What is this? Summer? Am I live? Why no live? Now live. All right. Movie guessing game. Guess the movie with the frame you see, chat. Yeah, but how was your weekend, chat? It's so warm. Anybody get thunderstorms? Anybody get thunderstorms? Has anybody ever seen that Thunderbirds remix, but it's cats and they're chundering? No, just me? Okay, well. Right, guess the movie, chat. No thunderstorms. Thank goodness. Thank goodness indeed. Alright, nothing on this one, chat? Nothing on this one? Alright, let's skip a frame. Ooh. Ooh! Nothing? We'll just go for our regular games today. We have a lot of Mario to do over the next couple days. Will I beat a level today? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows indeed. Alright, skipping again. Huh? Who this be? It's Law and Order guy. Right? Bound? Show me bound. Nice, well done. I've never even heard of this. I've never even heard of this. Steve, hello, hello. Port Tobias, hello. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. This does not look. It doesn't look familiar to me either. I've never recognized it. I do not recognize this. Nice, well done. Good job. Let's move on to a couple of the other ones, and then next game. Here we go. This will be yesterday's. But yeah, how is everyone? How was everyone's weekend? Tell me all about it. Super warm here. I'm a pass out. Bond? Which one do you think? I got blonde. Thunder something? Thunderball? Nice. Oh my god, well done. Yeah, jetpack? No way. So real. Tinfoil? Beautiful, well done. Good job. Next. Well, that ain't creepy as shit. Can you imagine that? You wake up and the child's just staring at you, and then you realize you don't have a child. Would you A, be concerned for the child, or B, throw something at it? Get your bets in now. Sinister. It's not in there. I got Assassin's Creed though. B. Definitely B. I'll skip a frame. Maybe that will help. The Nun. Nuns are indeed scary. Oh. Okay, no nun. There's a lot of these. Oh my goodness. The King. It's the mummy because he's like going mummy, mummy at the beginning, right? Nope. All right. What's his name again? Mark Ruffalo? Is that him? Hulk? Right? Bruce Banner? AKA the Hulk, right? And his name was Mark, and his name is Mark Ruffalo, I think. So I don't know anything other than the Marvel movies that he's been in. He was in Zodiac, you think? All right, let's throw that in Zodiac. Okay, not that. Oh my god, is that common? Is that his name? Am I just forgetting everyone's names? And the guy from It's Always Sunny, I don't know. I don't know the actor's name. I don't even know the character's name. The one of the brothers. That is common, isn't it? I'm so bad remembering names. Ken, hello, happy Tuesday. Get him some milk. Yeah, the guy who loves his milk. Always carrying a glass of milk. All right, I don't know. Anything? Looks different with the beard. And Marky Mark? Oh, and Steve Carell? Wait, and Anna Faye? No, what's her name? My god, what is this packed movie? Feels like already say. I was gonna say it is pretty early for you, right? It's like 2 p.m. where I am. Date night? Oh, Tina Fey, that's it. Tina Fey. Yeah, you're right, Tina. Thank you. Show me date night. Nice, well done. Good job. Good job. I haven't seen this one. Know of it. I didn't know half of these people were in it. I only remember these two being in it. I think that's us. Yeah, we did that last week. All right, one frame challenge. We're only gonna do one of these. I'm gonna move on to the word games chat. It's like it's funny. Here's the thing. I think Steve Carell's funny. You might not be into his style of comedy, but I think objectively he is a funny guy. I think he can do comedy very well. Whether you enjoy that type of comedy or not, I think he is very good at. There's like a handful of people out there like that, right? Who else would I say like that? Who's like that? The tall fella, what's his name? Will Ferrell, right? You may not be because I'm not into a lot of his types of films, but he knows comedy. The boat face, boaty. I don't think it's boaty. Did not know me the movie. Oh my god, that was not English. Did not know that movie had a stacked cast. Same. Truman. I love him in The Office, but he does drama. He does do. He's a good actor. He's a solid actor. I loved The Office as well. Should we get Boaty? Is that the movie? What do you want? Truman? I don't think it's any of these. Oh, it is Life of Pi. Okay. I would say this doesn't feel. Is this the Life of Pi boat? Why do I feel like? Okay, I must be having like a Berenstein moment again. Why did I feel like the Life of Pi boat was wood? Like a wooden boat. Am I just remembering that incorrectly? Evan Almighty was his best role. What do I think his best role is? I mean, you cannot go wrong with The Office, right? You thought wood were with a bit of blue, but here we are. GG's, well done. Right, word guessing game chat. Guess the word by guessing other words. Let's see what's similar. Yeah, no, that's okay, sure. Sure thing. Right, here we go. Base. Chat, what's your favorite comedy movie? If you've been around for a while, you know mine. And I stick by it. It's the best one. Well, actually, it's probably not the best comedy movie, but it's one of those guilty pleasure ones for me, at least. Even though I think it is still very, very good. What is going on? Tommy Boy? Tommy Boy's a solid one. Tommy Boy's a solid one. White Chicks is yours. You can watch it on repeat. That's a solid one as well. That is what Blowhand. What? That's a solid one. Can you say no? I cannot. Step Brothers. Step Brothers is solid. All good, solid guesses. I mean, choices. Mine's Rush Hour 2. There's only 2 movies. Here's the thing. I've always said I don't believe in rewatching movies a lot because I don't have the time. I think it's great. I don't really want to watch it again. There's only 2 movies I've ever done that to. Rush Hour 2 and Inglourious Basterds. The only 2 movies I will rewatch again. Schmel. Did I miss a few? I don't know if I did. I think we do have I already in there. I's quite low. Again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a fantastic Tuesday. You love all the Rush Hours, not gonna lie. Rush Hour is solid. Obviously, I'm in the same boat as like, the third one wasn't as good, but as a whole, they're all still fun movies, right? Let me catch up. Butt smell. Butt doesn't count. My goodness, smell. Okay. Nose is still our best, and it's still far. We're still very far away from where we should be. What's the worst movie you've seen? I mean, I guess this is a little bit of a easy answer, but I think it was Birdemic. But I think that's like justified by everyone. It's a terror. It's like it's really badly put together. What about you guys, chat? What's the worst movie you've ever seen? Floor's huge. Well done. All right, floor is gigantic, chat. Look how big and long that is. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you all had a good weekend. Did DBZ live an Avatar? I can imagine. I never saw those, but I can imagine. I feel like a lot of movies, like whether it's a video game or a cartoon and it's gone live action, you can never really live up to the expectations, I think. Let me just catch up on Twitch. I already did that one. Okay. How about back? Okay, we are. I did do vacuum, didn't I? Yeah, vacuum's in there. Floor's already in there. Danny, thank you for day 30 of writing ejaculation. Sponge and cloth. Oh, that's not how you spell it. Oh. What's the window cleaner things called? Window cleaners. A squeegee. How do you spell? Is it SQ like that? Is it? Oh my god! It actually was that. Well done. Well done. It was a fucking squeegee. Holy shit! Good job. That was crazy. Right, Connexo time chat. If you haven't played this one, it's a fun one. You need to group into groups of 4. So have a little think. Be careful. I cannot speak. Be careful of your red herring. Go. Okay, so what about this then? Okay, how about this for a question? What do you think is a what do you think is the like in your opinion the worst, most well respected, well liked, well received film out there? And give me your most unhinged answers. Go on. 99.9% are like, oh yeah, that's the best film ever. And you're like, nah, shit. Avatar is actually a solid fucking answer because I don't get it as well. I don't get it. You hate the Pirates of the Caribbean. I've never seen them, but I can also understand that because a lot of people do like them. Star Wars sucks balls. Wow, these are great answers. No, I can see all of them. I'm trying to just think of some like well received movies now. um, let me get that one in. Paddock, hit, grid, and stop. Good guess, but not quite. Star Wars I can never get into. A lot of people really can't. I've watched the first like 3, 4, and 5, and then episode 1, but then I gave up after that. Shutter Island was so predictable, it was boring to you. Interesting. That's an interesting one. I can't think of one myself, actually. I can't think of one myself. Um, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I can't even see one here. Wait. During the Flash movie, I did well. I forgot they made one. Wait, they made one, didn't they? Or at least one. Any Fast and Furious, I also stand by that as well. I cannot see what's so good about them. I can understand like if you're into cars and seeing nice shots of cars in the early ones, sure. In the newer ones, it's just a generic action movie, no? Pipe, pole, mast, banner? No, that's not really the same. Men in Black. Yeah, like I said, like I think the first 3 or the early ones of the Fast and Furious, you're into cars. You're into cars and hot women, you know, that's it's a perfect movie for you. But then I don't know, it's a little generic in my opinion. All right, let's try this one. I'm blind. Hmm, it's a tricky one. Why is it so tricky today? It's never normally this difficult, right? Mast is part of a boat. It is. Nice, well done. Finally got one. Good job. Good job. That's one. That could help. Now, maybe. They're like flags, so banner would probably count as like a type of flag as well, I guess. Uh, I just watched Jaws for the first time recently. It was long, slow, boring, and the shark was way too fake looking. I think, yeah, you got to keep in mind that movie came at what 70s, and it's the same with like if you look at like if you watch the really old Star Wars movies, that came out in the 70s. There wasn't anything like that at the time, so it's groundbreaking. It's like in 20, 30 years time, they're going to be saying like I don't know. I'm trying to think of something that's like I don't know, like the early Avengers movies are garbage because it's very rare and outdated. You know, it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same. But you got to consider like 70s, 80s. Watching Jaws was probably. You want fake sharks? Try Sharknado. All right, sorry. Let me get these in very quickly. Uh oh, do we think it's masked on that one? Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, no, I just tried that. Yeah. I don't think it's that one. Good guess though. Jurassic Park at the time looked a bit shit. Now, but at the time I had a stroke and wait. Wait, did you have a real wait? Are you saying like you were just terrified by it? Because that'd be crazy. I've also tried to watch Titanic about 4 times. I can't get past the first 20 minutes. Movies. I mean, there was a period in time when movies used to be very long and like drama based and 2 to 3 hours. And then during the 90s, we hit this like 1.5 hour sweet spot for the generic movie. Recently, it started to go longer. But yeah, a lot of old movies used to be like long, and the attention span can be a little bit like, you know. So I get it. I get it. Sorry, let's beat this game. Huh. It's the standard, what, 1.5 hours? Oh, you're talking about this. Oh. I thought you were talking about film still. The standard, Pennant, banner, and e-sign. Nice, well done. Let's try this one. Reload, back, stop an hour. Not quite. Yeah, if you watch the old Jurassic Park now, you're gonna be like, that's clearly a robot. Animatronic. I got two more, chat, two more. Did I miss them? Types of lines. Stop line, lifeline, reload line, home line. Oops, I missed that one. Pipe and life. Interesting. Not that one either. Yeah, we got pipeline. Definitely not our line. That's not a thing. It's hands. Oh, backhand. Our hand. A life hand. I don't know. I'm lost. No, same, same. Have we not tried all the combinations? What the fuck? All right. No, I'm seriously lost. 11 guesses. Okay. Mast, stop, pipe, life. Home. Oh, that's not home. Home, reload, back and stop. Oh, thank God. What is that? Buttons on a web browser? Sure. Half. Oh, did we say half? No, we didn't, did we? Half mast. What? All right. Mini crossword time, chat. You know the deal. Feel free to play along. That was stupid. Here we go. Pointer used to highlight a talking point. The buttons on the browser do make sense. I'm surprised we didn't get that or didn't think about that. Pointer used to highlight a talking point. A laser is solid. Well done. Blank Madonna Beatle song. Blank Madonna. What are we thinking, chat? Lady? Everyone happy with Lady? La Lady? See that streamer get punched in front? No, so that was Ginny. She didn't get punched. I saw this. I didn't watch it live, but I do know of Ginny. I saw the clip before it went like viral. She didn't get punched. They hit her phone. They tried to smack the phone out of her hand, which is still weird. But she's been like, because she does like, travel vlogs or travel streamer, I guess. Sorry, let me answer that in. Apply. When March Madness ends, curiously. She's people have tried to steal her phone. She was in Brazil once, and somebody stole her phone while she was live. Like just yanked it out of her hand when she was crossing the street. And it was all like filmed, which is kind of crazy. Well, it was live still. Admires, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry, let me get these in. I'm rambling. My goodness. Get behind the wheel, drive. Sure. Sudden increase. Spike, I'm guessing. Let's all sit back and let Alan do it all. Good job, Alan. Well done. I put an R. What the fuck? Spike. And then is this going to be yikes? There you go. Nice. Easy peasy. Look at that. In under 2 minutes, and I was rambling on. My goodness. All right. Waffle time, chat. Well done. Good job, everyone. Good job. Yeah, but it's still kind of fucked. Because again, if you've ever watched her content, she's wholesome, just a wholesome streamer who goes around exploring the world. It's kind of weird that people just want to fuck with you. You love this game? It's a fun one. If you haven't played it, it's basically Wordle, but in a waffle shape. You got to rearrange the letters. Rearrange the letters. What do we have? Inept. Nice. Typer. Wait, no. Krill. Titan. All right, let's get Krill. Let's get Titan in. Nice. Good job. Carrot. Not anymore. Good guess though. Kaput is solid. Lead and ladle. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Now you're all warmed up. You can do this one. So again, chat, if you're just joining us this week, we are doing 2 days of Mario, 2 days of Black Myth Wukong. We are taking too long beating games by doing 1 day a week. So that's the plan, at least for this week. We're still doing variety as always, but we should probably do it in chunks. Otherwise, we'll be on games for months. Thank you for the likes. Again, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Koala Knack. Are you kidding me? Whoa! Why did it go so far? How often do you stream? At the moment, Tuesday through to Saturday, because I can juggle my self-employment and do this. I don't think it's going to stay like that. So it's Tuesday through to Saturday, 7 hours a day. So anything regarding Saturday streams? Oh, good question, Steve. I did crunch the numbers because I am a numbers guy at the end of the day. Um, it's still very hit and miss. On the weekend. At the moment, I'm gonna keep it, but it is like it's borderline like it needs to be looked at essentially. April. Yeah, no, no. Okay, good guess though. That works though. Nice. So, we'll keep it in mind for now. Not that, but good guess. We know the odds for this one now. Um, Amy, thank you so much for the heart to me. I appreciate it. There was a few other things I did think about, which I will discuss later. Well, once I remember again. Uh, Thank you for the popular vote as well. I appreciate it. Wait, hold on, Neil. Let me get these in. Yeah, because that either interesting. Okay. Uh, Partner. Oh, okay, it was okay. I was so confused with the R placement there, but it makes sense now. Nice. And then power tier. Power tier. My favorite word. Yeah. So for now, Saturday streams are still across all three platforms. The goal, I guess, at the end of the day, is to have one of the platforms where everyone like one of the platforms the go-to place. Once we figure which one that's going to be, the other platforms will probably not be around, or at least not as much as other platforms. It's so hard to figure out. Well done, good job, good job. Right, still hurdle. Taryn, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. It's a hot day. Bread. Hey, show me bread, chat. Hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. We got filtered. Oh, did you really? On your way to work, so upset. I hope the day goes by quickly for you. Fruit crisp groin steak. Yeah, this is just normal Wordle. Normal? So normal. You just do it 5 times. Trout. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Fruit. Yeah, show me fruit. Okay. With a U in second. Did anybody guess anything with a U in second and a T somewhere? Truss, Trump, Truth. Truck. Ooh, all good guesses. Trump. Truly. A lot of guesses. Okay, so no 2 T's. We know it's not going to be anything like trust. Oh, we know it couldn't be that anyway because of the T. Trump. SS or LY. But the things at the top mean, oh, it's just the games. Truck. Show me truly. Well. Trunk. We have trunk, truss, truck. If we get one of the K's in, a trunk or truck, then we'll know. Trump still. It is also Trump. Trump is still possible. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. So what do we have? MP, SS, NK, CK. All right. Should we filler it or should we just go for one? Spunk. Nice. Next. It's gonna bring the previous answer in. We have to try and get it with the letters that we got. T. Start with stare, cloud, pinky has a lot more common letters. Ah, that's easy mode. We want to go weird here. We like it weird. Tools, total, tails. Thief, tepid, teals. Sure. Like I like thief. Okay, well, not anymore. Not anymore. Toast. Tools. Total. Topaz. Topaz it is. Never mind. Okay. Toast. Can't be toast. Today. Is anything else today? Anything else? Nice, well done. It was indeed today. We're going to move on to the next round. Boy, is it warm. Okay, has an O in it, but not in second spot. Bingo. Oh, that's the bingo. Sure, why not? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Ends in an O? Has a B in it? Himbo? Limbo. Limbo solid. I like it. Anybody ever play that game? That was a good game. Good job. Next round. O in it, but doesn't end with an O. It's an Olympic sport in Futurama. Is it really? Oh, it is. It is. Yeah, of course. I forgot. Hermes being the limbo champion or whatever, right? Proxy, trout, total, roast. Oh my goodness. AJ, thank you for the 32 months.
I love you, buddy.
I love you too, man. Thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. How are you? Hope you're doing well. 32 months is crazy. That's crazy. Sorry, I need to get guesses. Crown, proxy, total, roast, ports, store. Oh yeah, Barbados Slim. I forgot about that character. Okay. Let me just get one in. Store solid. Store has like S, T, R, and E, and okay, sure. Thank you for that as well, AJ. Thank you for the 32 months, dude. That's crazy amount of months. Topaz now. Youth crows. All right, doesn't work now. Crown. Let's look at the previous one. What is up? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Tonga. Tough. All solid. Let's go with. Yeah, let's go with youth. Okay, so we have a U. Tough doesn't work now. Work is stressing you today, but not more than FIFA. I should be back later, bro. Enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Thank you so much again for the 32 months and the lurk. And the blocking. Dotty. Anything with a U? Outie? Oh no, I. Futon. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I kinda like it. That kinda slaps. Nice, well done. Good job. Alright, final game is gonna bring the 4 previous answers in, and we have to try and get it in 2. Again, thank you for the likes and the shares. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm a mod, you see. I appreciate it. Right, here we go. Final game. We have to get it in 2. We placed 2 letters, and we have a letter. The answer is cafe, by the way. Fuck, I fucked it up. I should have used my logic and my critical thinking. Crazy gravy dairy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Crazy. Okay, if we do crazy and it's not that, gravy still stands, right? Is anything else? Anything else possible? Probably. Again, thank you for the likes. Peace and crappy. Oh, red piece. Cage is a filler. Yeah, it can't be array because the A placement. Fuck it. Show me crazy. Are we happy with gravy? Nothing else? Anything else? Nope. Sure. Show me gravy. Show me that crazy gravy. Good job. Good job. All right. Easy game for babies. Now onto another easy game for babies. It is Don't Wordle time. The idea of the game is to try and not get the Wordle. Let's make it difficult as always. Random generated word, sure, why not? Because I got nothing else. I haven't thought of anything else to do. I haven't thought of a single thing. All right. Unique letters. Boom. Touch. Actually, not a bad guess. I mean, start. Not a bad start, right? All right. Show me touch. Fucking hell. All right. No undos. Let's see if we can do it. Good luck. I think it's over. I think it's over. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, chat? GG's. Again, if you're just joining us, we have to try not to get the Wordle. So, at this point, knowing there's 2 letters already, odds on it's aorta, probably unlikely, right? Yeah, it can definitely be a lot right now, right? So, what? Okay, so we have to use the T, but you cannot use the T in the same spot, and the O has to be in the same spot every single time. So, how do we play this? As the next letter, Zoots. Zoots could work. Zooty. Would booty work as well? Could be an OAST, so the A could really fuck with us. Okay, so we should avoid the A for now. So how about we go with... See, the T in the 4th spot isn't good. Right? Because again, if it is, then we wouldn't be able to do aorta next. Moths, no H. Hoit. Goofy. Has to have a T in it. Unfortunately. Lotto. That would put T in 2 spots, meaning we would then only have one other remaining place to place the T if it's not in one of those 2. Still waking up? No, I get it. I get it. It's 3 p.m. for me, and I'm still waking up. 40. I feel 40 would use a little bit too many letters. Boost the S. I think we're fucked regardless. I think every possible choice. We're kind of fucked. Yotzo? Is that a word? I mean, it's a weird one. Oops. No double letter words. I mean, zooty, booty. Roads, you have to use the T. You have to avoid getting the answer. I don't know what to go for. What's the best one? What is the best? I think we're screwed. Regardless, you can't use the U. Yotta. That would use the T in 2 spots. That then eliminates us. If it isn't there, then we have to use it in the final spot, which will be the last place we want to place it. Zoots. S. I'm gonna use if Zooty works, I think the Y would work over an S. Poets. Yeah, Forte uses the E. I think that was our best. I think that was the best one we could do. All right. So that leaves us like the only oted. Well, we can't use 2 O's now. We can't do aorta. Shit. Photos. Potek. Is everyone pulling that face now? Motel. Okay, so again, if you're just joining us, we want to try and not get the Wordle. If you accidentally get it, then you lose the game. We're trying to think of weird words that we can throw in to maybe not get the Wordle by accident. Motive. I don't know if it's a word. I feel like this isn't going to be a word. Yeah, okay. We have motive. That's a T in the middle. Posts. We want to try and not use that many letters. I mean, I said it like an S. I think an S. Oh, maybe an I might be too bad. Posit. What do you think the word is? It can. I feel like it can still be a lot of things, right? Anybody have any ideas? Something like roast. That's why I want to avoid A's and S for now. Motive isn't too bad. I feel like this could be good. Motel, hotel, hoist, joist, coast. No coast because the C's gone now. Boast, roast. Okay. What about this? Is this good? I think this is good. I think this is gonna be too hard. I feel that we have to use the undo, so I'm gonna go for it. Fucking 15. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Okay, wait. Well, we can only put the T in one place now, which is the end, which is probably the best thing we can do, right? We have E, R, A, S, P, B. We have all of these letters still available. So all we have to do now is just try and accidentally not get the Wordle, which I think is possible. So what are 3? Okay. Filler for the first letter. Oh, should we or should we ballsy it? I'm easygoing. Should we try and figure out what the Wordle is by doing a... Well, we can't really do a filler. We have to use the letters. So there's no point, is there? We can't even do a filler because we may just accidentally get it because we have to use those letters. All right. So, roast, boast, worst, posit, worst. Barrett. You have to use the O has to be second. Um, okay, so there has to be like, right? Could be one of these words, right? One of these words, one of these words, right? Someone said pause it. The I is already gone. You cannot use it anymore, right? So the idea is okay. So I think the easiest way to work this out is how many of each are there, and we go for one of the unlikely ones of one side that has the least words, right? So then we have more options when we do get the other second word here, right? So the other letter, R or A, whatever, to hopefully not accidentally get it. Does that make sense? The two, there's 15 words though. Is there not many other ones? Or is there just more of different other words? Uh, boast. Doesn't won't work as a word on this. Oh, doused. Okay, I was about to say. Uh, can't do worth because of T placement. Worst. Hold on, let me think about this. There's 15 words. You have to send worst. Are you sure? I feel like worst is the worst option to send. No, am I wrong in thinking that's like one of the worst ones for us? Can't be tower. Yeah, I was thinking you could most definitely. Yeah, I mean doused. Okay, so let's just say I'm putting undos back on the table because I feel like we're just gonna not get it right. So we're just not going to win. We do this, and there's a W in it. We know. Well, if we do this and the W is in it, but it's obviously worst, so there would only be one other word because the S and the T are there, right? Fuck it, not a word. All right, thank God, Jesus. Okay, I, d- I think it's good to know that that's not a word now, so we can put that out of our mind. So now I don't know. Then I still don't know. Nonnet. What? I'm just gonna send. That may have been the best lucky just sending it for the sake of it. Holy shit. Holy shit, I do our best. I think that was good. I think that was solid. I think 8. I think we're fine. Kind of. Maybe. You can't do boost because you cannot put two O's in it now. Borat. Because you've already put two O's in it. You cannot do that now because it knows there's only one in the Wordle. So it doesn't work. Uh, Wait, we can do this. We just need to be lucky. So what are the 8 possible words? My bad. That's okay. That's okay. Again, I'm, we all like miss certain things from time to time. Worst boast. There's no coast. The sea's gone. Roast, boast, worst. So that's 3, right? Pulsed. I mean, you got nonet, nonet, nonet. Um, maybe this is a word. I don't know. Okay, right. So let's think about this. It would make Lorat. Wait a minute. There's 8 words, so there's got to be a lot. I'm. Should we send it? Okay, it's not a word. All right. My God. That's fine. Good to know. Good to know. The Lorax. I was because I mean, there's 8 words. There's 8 possible words. Paused. Is it up dog? Okay. What in the 2000s is that joke? Okay, pulse is not a. We need to try pulse, didn't we? Fred, how the devil are you, dude? Hope you're doing well. I speak for the trees. Okay. Fuck. Does Lovat work? So, I think. Okay, so we can win here by undoing this. Oh, I guess I say we can win here. Borat. So again, if you're just joining us, this is don't Wordle. You want to try and not get the Wordle. There's 3 possible words. I believe it's going to be roast, boast, and what's the final one? Roast, boast. It can't be toast because there's no T at beginning with it, right? The T's yellow there, so the toast is not an option. Roast, boast. What is the third one? Can't be worst because there has to be an A in it. Can't be coast because the C's already been eliminated. Worst. Can't be that because it has to have an A in it. Korat. Poest. Poest. We think that could be the third word. There's 3 words. I feel. I'd never seen this word before in my entire life. It's not a word. Okay, that's why. What about this one? Co-art. For president elimination, A is the third letter. It is. However, remember, we're trying to not get the Wordle. If we can think of a word that begins with it, I don't know. I say send boast. I feel like boast and how am I blocked? What? Boat. It can't. You cannot move the T. Okay. What were the 2 options? Roast and boast. I feel like it's going to be one of those. So what's the I feel like those are too obvious. Try and send it. All right, here we go. Not a word. Okay. Now we know. Now we know. Roast and boast, in my opinion, are the 2 common ones. What's the third one? Because the third one's going to be the least common, and that's going to be our win, right? We keep saying the 2 as like it'll be roast. What? Okay, there's 3 words. Does anybody know? Before I send it, let's try and work out what the 3 words are: roast, boast, and coast. It can't be. The C's gone. Can't be toast as well because it can't begin with a T. Does bo art work? So art? As in, oh my god, that painting is so art. Deuced has to have an A in it. Bo art. Okay, people are saying bo art. Thank the Lord we won. Good job. It was roast. Whew. Good job, everyone. Good job. We won. That was crazy. Also, what the fuck is a bo art? Oh, good job. Yep. Roast, boast, and bo art. What the hell is bo art? I don't know what it is, but we won. GG's indeed. Good job, everyone. Nice. All right. Pixel letters. That was stressful. It's stressful, man. Right. Let's start with bo art. Sure, because it's a word now, apparently. Anyway. It's a fun one if you haven't played this one. Patricia, hello. How are you? It's a tiny diamond. Ooh. Oh, okay. Art by someone named Bo. See, I like that. That's a better definition. Okay, this is pixel arts, chat. Pixel art, pixel letters. Sorry, okay, art in my head now. This is pixel letters. You need to guess the word. After every guess is going to reveal a row of pixels of the row of pixels that are going to be in the letter that we have to guess for that spot. Does that make sense? If it's completely blue, it means it's the correct letter for that spot. All right, what is this website? If you Google pixel letters, you'll find it. Small, granular. Oh my god, I can't fucking speak today. Opaque diamond. Interesting. Well, the more you know. Okay. So we know that the O is going to be in second spot. All blue. That's correct. That's a correct letter. This first letter has 4 pixels on the top left. We do not know if it's got anything in this top right corner. Okay. Will I find the last game you played as well? Okay. I will give you a website that has all the games on it. The last game we played was Don't Wordle. But if you want games to find, there you go, chat. That website has all the games you can think of, where we get most of ours. Sally, hello, happy Tuesday. Right, let me catch up with the guesses. Pouty, couch, grout. Pouty is solid, couch, hola. All right, let's just throw in Pouty first. Oops, that's not how you spell that. My goodness. Okay, now you got a little bit more information. Thank you so much for the heart to me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Excuse me. Cedo, hello. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much. Not a problem. Enjoy the games. Yeah, most likely ending in a which here. Torch token. Oh, it could be an N as well. Could be an N. TOK. Yep, because that goes down like that, right? Torch it can't be because of that there. So I like token. Token is solid. Yep, no R for the third spot there. All right, here we go. Show me token. And good job. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Just like that. You guys got it now? All right, let's do a couple more. Tog. Let's start with token. Right, so this one works the same. However, the directions at the top are going to be the directions that it reveals the pixels for us. So the first one's going to go from bottom to top, from right to left, bottom to top, top to bottom, and left to right. Chat, we're going to do a whole bunch of browser games, 3 hours or so, and then some Baron of Shell today. Shock, does it still work? It doesn't. Good guess though, because this has a pixel here, whereas this one doesn't. Flush. Let's have a look. Flush and floor. The F works. The L works. U, the S, and the H. And floor would also work. The FL, the O's, and then the R. So that's 2 in mind. Let's go with flush. And floor still works. Right? Yep. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Flock is now solid. Yep, everybody happy with Flock? You all sent it. Show me Flock. There we go. Easy game, easy game. Final one. Let's start with Flock. This works the same way. You just need to get it in 4. Swear down. This music's too much. Chat, can you tell this is a new camera angle? I bet you can't. It's subtle. I'm gonna move the camera. Storm. Never mind, no R. Oh my god, I got letters now. Adder. Share. All right, let's throw these in. Adder, I mean, maybe? share. I mean, that also works as well. Could be double E or an EA word with two same one. Stern. I mean, they all work. I'm gonna go with share. I feel why not storm? Because the O would already be blue. You see what the O is right now? Because we've already guessed O there, it would be a correct letter, so it can't be storm. Good guess though. Steer. Shine. Okay, can't be shine because the I placement. Stern. Straw. Can't be straw because it W can't be on the end there. Pixels there. All right. I like them all. I'm just gonna send stern. Sure. Show me stern. Stern, share. They all work, right? T E R N. Okay. So the S and the E were correct. And there's no T there though, and there's no pixel here. This could be a. It can be sheer. Still. Spear. Can't be. Oh wait, no, it can. Wait. Yeah, the R and the A are the same. Spear works as well, I think. Child of mine. Swear. R doesn't work on. And wait, sorry, what? Did I miss something? Spear doesn't work because of the C top pixel. We go ahead. And it was indeed swear. All right, well done. Good job. Let me try and work out what you guys were saying. How is the top left green for the L but gray for the T? So it does in the final round. This is going from top to bottom. It only reveals each row or column at a time. It doesn't reveal the previous row or column, like the other games. In the final one, it's really hard. So it only reveals the top row, and it only reveals the second row here. So we are unsure about everything else on the top of the T here for this final game. Does that make sense? So it becomes a bit more difficult. But you guys got it, right? Well done. All right, cool. That is pixel letters. I smashed it as always. Let's go into between all. Need to guess the 5-letter word by guessing other 5-letter words and see what is similar. No, that's not the game. See how close it is to the word we just guessed. That's the game. There's too many games I have the same fucking definitions for. Lupus? It's never lupus. All right, just guess a 5-letter word. I see lupus and sure. For once, is it going to be? It is not. So the word we have to guess is closer to all Z's than it is to lupus. Got it? Swear could be possible. Words, worry. I do feel like it's going to be closer to like W and such. Valve. P through Q maybe. Linus, yeah, it's either rows or column in the last game. It's a little confusing at first, but you'll get it. Zebra, busy. A V word actually, blitz. It can't be blitz. We have eliminated anything before L. I'm just gonna guess anything right now. Anyone? I think zebra is gonna be way too far. Vouch isn't too bad. River. River. I feel like river's gonna be on this side, but we can make it a little bit easier for ourselves to okay, so that didn't budge at all, meaning we are likely to be down here, like really down here. So, um, W. What was the W words? Shall we use in shot? Water worry, water rusty. I think rusty's gonna be too close to river. Worst. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah. There's not a lot of five-letter words down there, but the fact that that didn't budge more, I'm a bit surprised. So we know S and T are gonna have a lot of words, which I feel like is gonna be like this portion here, right? There's so many S and T words. I feel like it's gonna be that, right? So maybe low T to a U, maybe vouch, under, trust, toast, query, untie. Mm, I'm gonna go with the U. I'm gonna go with the U. Okay, so we're very, very, very close to untie. This is the first letter. So with this one, you need to guess the five-letter word. Um, think. Okay, here's the best way to think about this. Think about a dictionary of all five-letter words, and we're trying to find it alphabetically. So the word we have to find is between river and untie. If you were to like open up a dictionary of five-letter words, we're very close to the word untie, slightly beforehand. So, um, udder, twine, tying is a low T word. Tires is also works. Tying or tie, I mean, both are gonna be fine. That's gonna go interesting. Okay, so we are 0.46% before the word tying in the dictionary. Um, and we're 20% away from the word river. So it's definitely a T word. Has to be. So I think S and R words are completely out of it. Trace, trust, tummy, twine, turnt, thing, turns. A TU would be. Oh, sorry. Let me put the T in. That might help. Now you can see all the next available letters. Think. I kind of like a TU. Trust me. Sure. That's gonna go up. Nice. Right. So we are definitely in the T's as confirmed. The next letter has to be between R and Y. And we're somewhat in the middle, slightly closer to trust. Turbo, turbo, tuner, turbo, a lot of turbos. Tulip. I like it. A lot of turbos. Nice. Well done. Good fucking job. Whew, what a fun one. I believe tundra is an English word. Isn't it? I think what it is now. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good job. Let's move on to the next game. It is Adoptal. My goodness, look at the cat. Look at that. Look at that cat. Chat, we need to adopt the cat. However, we need to guess the name first. It is a goddamn 6-letter word. 6-letter name. Dave. Dave. Okay. 6 letters. Shadow. Earl Grey. Smoky. So a couple of Smokies. Couple of Smokies. Smoggy. Shadow. Mitten. I'll let you all have a good look at it. Good look at the cat. Dave the Magical Cheese Wizard. Okay. Show me Chucky Wizard. Oliver. Nibble. No, wait, this isn't Loodle. Is the ear cut off? It looks like it has something with its ear, right? George. All right, show me Smokey. That's some good letters. Right, has an E in the 5th spot. Have one last look at the cat. One last look. Got it? All right, look at the keyboard. Earwig. Chippy. Some areas do that without door cats. So they know they are neuter. Interesting. Kind of wild, but interesting. Kitten, Clipper. Tinder. That's interesting. Okay, Rizzed. Okay. Warn. I don't know what to go for. So many good guesses. Rizette. For real. Um, Butter. Sure, why the hell not? Butter. Show me butter. It has an R in it. Alright, who guessed something with an R in it? And it's not going to be Rosette. I highly doubt. It could be, actually. There's some weird ones in this. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Rizzed? I don't think it's going to be Rizzed. Darnell. Jared. Oh my god, that's a horrible name for a cat. Risen. I'm kind of, you know what? I'm kind of curious to see if this is brain rot named. Okay, it's not a name. Thank the Lord. Jared. Primed. Like the Optimus. Mohammed. I don't know. Sure, primed. Okay, ends in ED. Okay. Have one last look at the cat. Go on. Farted. Rizzed? We tried Rizzed. It's not Rizzed. Charlie. Charlie. Alfred. Ripped. Cafe'd. Jared still? Oh, God. Is it really? Okay. Thank the Lord. All right, we placed the R. Has an A in it. Alfred. Alfred is solid. And that, honestly, may be the silliest name for the cat. Chat, the cat is named Alfred. What a terrible name. I agree. That is terrible. That's horrible. But if you live in Nashville, Tennessee, you can adopt Alfred. It sounds like you're adopting like an OAP. Chat, you can adopt Alfred? I don't know why Alfred made that noise. I'm hungry. I don't know. Riz was a robbed. True. Someone watch Batman? Oh yeah, probably. Probably. All right, cool. Well done. Easy peasy. Adopt the cat now, chat. Please adopt Alfred to change his name. Please do. You reckon the shelters give them terrible names on purpose? Maybe. Wouldn't surprise me. Actually, yeah, no, that could be a solid, like, do that. So when people come around, they'll be like, oh god, that's a terrible name. We need to change that. This poor cat cannot be named that. All right, we'll adopt him. Makes sense. Right, this is Thirdle, chat. It's Wordle, but in a crossword. New development, you can use as many letters as you want, the same letter as you want. So, what do we think? Flint, timer, beard. I feel like someone always says, please adopt to change name after we play Adopt All. You know what? If there's one thing we can do here at Keo Games, is get people to adopt cats and dogs and get their name changed. That's the one thing, you know, forget about charities. Let's all just change the cats' names, okay? And that's our good deeds for our life. All right, third, swarm, diner, print. Flint, timer, beard, and one time. Okay, all right. But that's not how you spell that. What the fuck, dude? Flint, timer, beard. Okay, okay, sure. We didn't get any other letters, but you did get some greens, chat. Well done. Well done. Charm, fling. Okay, fling is solid. Viper. Okay, Fling and Viper, and then we just need one more for down here, chat. What are we thinking? What are you guys thinking? Sword, cord, gourd. Couple of gourds. All right, cord, gourd. A lot of those. Let's go with either one. It'll be fine. All right, you got cord correctly and Fling, but it wasn't Viper. It was not Viper. Rider, wiser. Fixer. Cider, wiser. Zella.
Zella04 is raiding with a party of 13.
Thank you for the raid. How are you guys? Ice Lost Green, Zella. How was the stream? How was the rest of the viewer levels? It was viewer levels today, wasn't it? Wiser, nice, well done. Good job. Let's do a couple of these, and we're gonna move on to the next one. Good job, everyone. Good job. How was the levels? And welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. We're doing some browser games for a bit, and then we're gonna play some Baron of Shell a little bit later on. But, oh my god. Whose butt? Weird Toad's butt? I didn't watch Zella's stream, but I think it went well. He's off to work. I hope he has a great day at work. And again, thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, how is everyone? Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. We'll play a little bit of Mario later on. But feel free to play along with the browser games for now. Riser, Sizer, Inset, Mana, Under, Vertical, Infer, Hungry. The levels sucked. The viewer levels. I'm joking. The viewer levels I've been watching have been so much better compared to when I used to do them. Is it because so many trash makers have left? Like they've got bored? Is that the case? Because I feel like I see nothing but decent levels now. Mario Inked. Okay, let's get these in. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it really put me off. Eats, sure, why not? And then one for this one long one. Who the fuck plays Mario Maker 2 still? I do when I rarely. Probably next week. Mana, sure. I feel like these aren't going to be. Oh, okay, no, you got some good letters. Right. So, if it's green, it means it's in the correct spot. If it's purple, it means it's for another word. And if it's orange, yellow, I don't even know what you would call that. Peach. If it's peach, then it's for that word, but in the correct spot. Got it? All right. So, under solid. Under is solid. Ba-da-da-da. Tandem. No E. I say no E. You can't reuse the E that's already here. Tangle. So here's the thing. We recently learned on reuse the E that you can reuse letters. I think the rules of the game are you cannot reuse one of the greens that are already there. The fact that we can't use an E, but we can use D. We've had a win with the same letter in different words. D isn't green, I know, but we've had like X's in 2 words before. What was it? An X? Was it the last time? So the rule that people thought may have been just for the letters that are already there. But you can have 2 Ds, you can have 2 Rs, you can have etc. Oh, was it macro? Was it the O's? We had O's in 2 different words. It was weird, right? Random, sure. See, now we can do 2 Ds, and they could both be green, but we just unsure, right? No, need a T? Oh, you do need a T. Echo? Yeah, sure. Need an R. R's. We've used the R for this one. The R's being used because the R's not for this one here because it's purple, pink, whatever you want to call that. Cancel. You cannot reuse the E. Oh no, you cannot reuse the E because we've already put an E in that word. That's why I'm getting confused. So you can just reuse letters. Um, even yeah, so we can't use E anywhere else because we've already used it, and it says there's not another E. Got it. So tandem can't be that. How do you play this? It's basically Wordle, but just it's gonna rearrange the letters, uh, and add new ones. But what is there? What else is there? 3 times, yeah, 3 times is harder because there's 3 of them to do. Fandom then? Sure. I mean, if it works. Okay, so Echo was incorrect. All right, just with the remaining letters, you need to fill these in now. Phantom is solid, and then the final E. Yeah, it has to be the T because the T was a part of this one here. And this one just needs letters. Evil. Evil. Yeah, evil works. Nice. All right, now you all get it. We'll do one more, and you're gonna move on to the next game. Oh. It couldn't have been ever because we already used an E, and it says there's no other E in the game. But it's a solid guess. All right, here we go. Allow bloom. All right, show me allow. Bloom could also work, sure. Intro. Ooh, I like that. I like it. I like intro. And psalm. Well, I think that's a. I mean, we are reusing some letters here. We are reusing some letters, but I think that's solid. No. Okay. Okay, but that's E. Okay, well we know what that is. That's nitro. Right. So we know there's an A for this one here, but it wasn't there, and then we just need new letters. The fuck is a phantom? Actually, good question. What is a phantom? Phantom. That's a crypto thing? All right. Phantom of the Opera. Phantom is spelled PH. Phantom with F. I mean, is that like an alternative spelling of it? Because I've always known it as like PH. PH? PH? Oh, it's the same, is it? Oh, okay. Right. Apple. Apple is solid. What else was there? Elbow. Elbow is also solid. Oh wait, no P's. God dang it. Yep, no P's. Angle. I guess it could have an N in it. Sure. Okay. All right, we just need to get this one final Wordle. We know there's an A. It's either last or second place or last placement. Solid. Oh wait, no L. Oh wait, no, the L is there. I'm so silly. I looked at the fucking keyboard. I was like, no, there's no L because it's already. Okay. We know the A's there. That's 100% confirmed. That's your word, chat. Fantôme is the French word for ghost. Fault. No, I keep saying no L because I keep looking at this. Fault. I mean, two T's. We could try it. Uh, but I say we go with this because there's no reuse of a T, and it's probably more likely. There you go. There you go. Easy peasy. Easy game for the babies. Good job, everyone. All right, here we go. Crystal Crossle time. We'll do just one of these, maybe two. Okay, this was a fun one. If you haven't played this one, it's basically Wordle. However, every guess you take, you're gonna be it's gonna try and deceive you with a random Wordle next to it, which is also going to be used to cross-reference your letters to see if they are correct. So be careful. You may get deceived. Got it? It's basically Wordle, but Wordle. Sure, I saw that word. There we go. Right. So we can confirm there's a P in our word. However, the S, potentially unlikely. The S could be trying to deceive us here because there's an S in this random word next to it. I don't want to use too many vowels. Good point, because it is likely to have too many vowels in the other word, and that could deceive us. It worked out well for us this time. Grape, pens, spark. Sappy. Green has to have a P in it. Okay. Sharp. Maybe can attempt to see if the S is correct. Fuck the P. Okay. So we have P, H, and A. And here's the thing: S and E could potentially be it. So it could be shape. It could be, right? Probably. Oh wait, no, it can't because the H placement. Never mind. Phase. Like it could be one of these words with all these letters in. Shiap. Yeah. The H, A, and the P are 100% confirmed. The S and the E we're unsure about. So keeps. Like I mean, it can't be because the S. All right, I'm gonna say it's unlikely, right? So graph. How does it work? So we're basically trying to solve the Wordle on this side here, the left side. After every guess, there's going to be a random word that generates next to it that's trying to deceive us. So, for example, the E getting picked up here could just be getting picked up from this word that's trying to deceive us. Does that make sense? So we have confirmed that there's definitely a P because there's no P in this. S is trying to deceive us. The H and the A because there's no H and A in this. So P, H, and A is 100% confirmed. We are just unsure if S and E are a part of it or not yet. So if we do something like graph, for example, we get the word. Well done. All right, now you get it. We'll do a couple because these are quite quick, and then we're going to move on to the next game. So let's start with graph, our last one. There you go. Okay, that's easy. No words. I mean, no letters. So we just keep on playing like normal. Up, 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 up. Again, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday. You did it. Well done. Thank you for all the love, the follows, the support, the bits, the subs, the raids across all 3 platforms. We are so close to 2,000 subscribers on YouTube and 1.8 million views. It's kind of nuts, kind of crazy. Swift and climb, untie. Sorry, unite. Should we just put unite in? Money. Okay, all solid guesses. Just go with anything, really. Sure, Swift. Swift, sure. Okay, so let me explain this now. So this I has gone green for us because it's in the middle. Now we are not getting deceived because it would be yellow if it wasn't 100% in that spot. Does that make sense? So the I is definitely confirmed. because the I isn't in this spot. Now, if the I was in this spot for the fake word and this went green, then we may still be getting deceived. This is confusing. It can be at first. It can be, but you'll get the hang of it. What's the point of the game? So we're just trying to get the word all, but we're trying not to get deceived by this random word next to us. So climb still works. Blind, both work. Odin's Wrath. What's this game called? Crystal Crossel. If you Google it, it should be like the first one, I think. Right. Blind, beige, climb. All solid. Blind, sure. Right. So, this is great. We've confirmed that LI, and there's definitely a D in our word because there's nothing in here. So, if we know it's not there, then it has to be here or there. But the L is confirmed. Anything else? I think that's the solid one. Oh, wait, no, G. Never mind. Anything else? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hold on. Jiffy. All right. Couple more, and then we're going to move on. Let's start with that one. Let's start with that one. Okay, so let me explain this one now. This has gone green. However, there's an E here in the word that's trying to deceive us. So it may not actually be in our word. Does that make sense? You was about to say, but didn't realize it was actually a word. Sometimes, like, you just got to trust your gut and just be like, it's that. It has happened so many times. As for the D, we also are unsure because there's a D in adore. Danny, thanks for the heart me. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day, wherever you are. Okay, so state, phase, shape, based. Now we can try and guess all those to confirm any of those. Party. Party's gonna be a decent one. Drape. I mean, it could be anything. Adore. We should just guess that. Yeah, let's just keep on guessing the random. You know what? Let's just see what happens. Huh. Are you live on a purple app? I am. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok all at the same time. So if you like the vertical platform, you can be on TikTok. If you like it widescreen, go to Twitch or YouTube. And if you like no music, YouTube. So confirm no E, but O is correct and D is unconfirmed. True. E was the lie. E was the lie. Is it the same name? Sorry, yeah, it is. It's Kieo Games everywhere. Okay, let's just guess something. Chord to confirm. Yeah, we're unsure about the R. Sword. Oh, wait, hold on. So the R was correct. The R is a part of our word. However, it's not in that spot. Interesting. And there's no D. Never no D. Okay. But the O is confirmed. Okay, sure. Groom, broom, broom. What's that about you? Shut up, Sally. Group, broom, ground. Grout, trout. All good guesses. Anything solid. Promo. Ooh. I'm gonna go with. I mean, they all work. They all work. Right. Okay. What's the other one? Groom only? Yeah. Sure. Okay. Just like that. Right. We'll do one final one. Now you all pretty much get it. We'll start with that. Okay. Final one. You guys got it. Shroom. Chris, that's a fantastic question. So this is basically Wordle, but not. We have to try and get the Wordle. However, after every guess, we're going to get this random word next to it that's trying to deceive us. So it's picked up an R. However, we're not too sure if there's going to be an R in our word because there's an R in this word. Does that make sense? Twink, space, sharp, rules, laser. You still do hurdle? Yeah, we do that quite early, Del. Okay, so trunk. We can do something to confirm the R. We know it's not going to be trunk or anything because the R can't be there. If it is, because it would green. So, plant. No name. Hello, hello. How are you? Fuck. Which one do I go for? I mean, they're all solid. Every one of those solid. Swear. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Right. So the only thing we've confirmed two things now. No R because there's no R getting picked up in this, and there's definitely an E because there's no E in this. However, the S could be deceiving us because this one begins with an S. You should have permanent text on screen saying game rules, basically Wordle, but not. I think I was. I think I'm going to do something like that. I mean, I have a Stream Deck, or whatever you call it. I can probably program info to be placed on screen with the click of a button per game. But the thing is like, I don't know. Could it be overkill? I don't know. Can I block the words? How does this work? No. Because we're very. We want people to feel welcome here. All right. Sally, my God. Bikes, pesky, 7, chic. We want people to guess the word cafe, okay? And listen to the music games before we even play it. Okay. Curve, debut, spine, pesky. Okay, all good guesses, debut. Debit. Curve. Oh, you want to go for this one again? No, we're not doing that. Okay. Debut, sure, why not? Okay. Right, so B confirmed. So there's a B part of our word. T, we're unsure. S, again, still unsure, but unlikely. Bench. E is confirmed. Yellow B. T unconfirmed. Yes. How does this game work? So, we're trying to get the Wordle using this left board here. However, this random generated word next to it after every guess is trying to deceive us. Okay? So we want to try and, keep in mind that there may or may not be a T in our word. However, E is confirmed and B is confirmed. See, that's your fault. I don't care, Sally. It's engagement. I love engagement. Belts. Sure. Show me belts. That could confirm a few things. Okay. So BEL is correct. The T is probably unlikely. Oh no, it's definitely unlikely because it plays a T in both of these spots and they're not green in either one of them. So T confirmed as not in our word. Got it? So BEL is confirmed. Belch, belly, belch, belly. Lots of bellies and lots of belch. Common words. All right, show me belly. Don't show me belly. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right, Port. I think you were correct with this. There you go. There you go. Good job. All right. 1-1, right? What time is it? Oh, we got plenty of time. Couple more word games, then a quick food guesser, then it's our music games, cartoon, Pokédoll, Minecraft, and Game Doll, and then on to Mario Chat. So, Exordal. This is a fun one. We'll just do one of these, maybe two, depending on how quick we are. The blue words were just trying to deceive us. So, yeah, if you Google Crystal Crossle, you'll be able to find the game, and it should be able to explain it for you. Right, okay, so the way this one works, this one's interesting. Pretty tricky. You have to solve two Wordles on the same board. Okay? So, it can get pretty tricky because, for example, it's given us a first word for us as like a hint and some letters, right? The ERE, this ERE could be for the same word or maybe for different words, right? So the E could be for one word and the R could be for another in those spots. That makes sense? But they are green, so one of the words definitely has an E and an R there, or an E or the R there. Does that make sense? So we do not know if the E and the R are together. Jamie, thanks so much for the heart me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Is this game so basically Wordle? You know what, Iceloss? I'm so glad you asked that. So it is basically Wordle, but not. The best way of explaining it is just to do it through. Right. So, anybody want to guess a word? Um, every would work. Every would work, right? As a decent guess. Well, you got one. There you go. It's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now you just need to get another word, or this is too easy. This isn't even. What even is this game? You got one word. You just need to get the other one now. Is it a dog basically? But it's not. True. You said about cats, right? Cats are basically dogs, but just not. Not too easy. We just used all the letters. True. All right. So now this word cannot have the same letters that we use in the other word. That makes sense. So point is solid. Okay. So we place the N. We just have an O in there somewhere. Also, hi, by the way, Lucy. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Really hot in the UK. My God. Scorching in this little hot box of a room. Scone blonde. Okay. Oh, it can't be that because there can't be an E in this word. Because we use E for the other word. You can't have E for this word. You can only use the letter once. Yeah, so blonde. Okay. The O we placed. Nice. Good job. Again, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. On TikTok, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Along. The L is now eliminated, so it can't be along. Among, sorry, just among us? Sure. Well done. Easy peasy. Okay, what the fuck is this AI? Shit. Sure, that makes sense. Right, we'll do one more. Now you get it. And then we're gonna move on to the next game. Okay, right. Good job, everyone. One final one. Again, we're trying to solve two Wordles on the same board. Birth. Receive has too many letters. Birth. Oh, wait. Why did I think there had too many letters? What? Birth. River. Right. Text is too small. All right. I'm gonna throw in anyone. Curly. Right. Again, keep in mind we're trying to solve two Wordles on the same board. Some of the letters might be for the other word. Oh, there was no G. I didn't even read the first one. Giver. Okay, giver. We know it can't be river now. Can't be birth because of the T. Can't be heard because there's no E. Handy. That could be one. Hilly. Hilly could also be one. Birds. That's okay, Lucy. That's okay. I mean, blanked my mind as well. Birds. Give her right. Birds. Sure. I mean, it could be anything. Let's just get some letters in, right? Okay, so we placed a B and an I. They may be for the same word. We do not know yet. Giver gives a handy. Okay. All right. So bison. Bingo. No G. Bison is too bad to maybe place the S. O and N. Get them in. Sure. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Right. Okay. Okay, we have an N, no O. Happy. Brash. Diary. Can't be that because the D is eliminated. Brash. Brash is solid. Yeah, Brash looks good. Again, no need to be sorry. These are word games at the end of the day. They're supposed to trick. Oh, okay. Could that be one of the words? Brush? Maybe? Brush could be one of the words, right? Everybody happy with brush? All right, show me brush. All right, correct. Brush was one. So that's one of the words. Now the remaining letters are blank, I. We have we know the I is confirmed, right? And then we have A, N, A and N, right? And A and N. Okay, so what are we thinking? With the I is confirmed in that spot. We haven't confirmed anything else, have we? Okay. Final. Uh, final is yeah. Final would fit, right? Yep. Everybody happy with final? Well done. Just like that. Good job. Good job. I mean, I don't understand it, but sure. Give a brush final. Sure. All right. We're gonna move on to the next game. We have plenty more games to play. Polygonal. My God. Okay. Look at the first word. I'd love to know what these two sentences mean. True. Right. Polygonal. This is a fun one. It's basically Wordle, but not. The first word is supposed to help. Supposed to, with a grain of salt. And the brain logged out. Right. So this one's fun. Giver, I barely know her. This is basically Wordle. However, the shapes at the top correspond to a letter. So we know, for example, this letter and this letter have to be the same. And so do this letter and this letter. Obviously, they're not X and C's. Oh, and this letter. So these letters here, they're the same. And whereas this one and this one have to be different ones, right? So yeah, so this letter, that and that has to be the same. This one and this one have to be the same letter. And this one and this one, right? Oops. So being as this one's quite a long word, it's probably just worth shouting out a random 8-letter word just to get letters, right? I don't think we need to concentrate on the shapes right now. We can, like friendly for letters, right? Right, so that's helped us because this has gone green now. So we know this and this are R's. and there's no F, I, N, D, L, or Y. However, there's an E. We know it's not the first and the fourth one here because they're the same letter. So the E could be these two, for example. It could just be here, or it could just be here. No D. So what are we thinking? Prepares, bribery. No I. Prepares works, right? Oops. I think this cooks. Well done. Well done. All right, now you get it. We'll do a couple. Hopefully they're not as crazy as that first one there, but hey, welp. Welp. Gloop. So again, this and this have to be the same, and this and this. Grateful. Okay. For letters, we know it can't be that, but for letters, maybe ed ending. Released. Let's have a look. Let's have a look if one of these fits. Okay, so those can't be the same either, but it could end in ed. I think either are fine. So let's just send either one of them. Right. So we know these are e's, and then we have an s. Drenched. Now we know there's no D or R. Steeped. Oh, it can't be that. Yeah, I was gonna say. Good guess though. Prepared. No R. Also no D. Stenches. It works. Okay. Solid. Not quite. We did place where the T goes though, right? I think this has to be sketches, right? Yep, everybody happy with sketches? Beautiful, well done. Good job. The shapes. So the shapes correspond to a letter. I'll explain very quickly before we move on to the next round here. So as you can tell, this shape and this shape here are both E's, whereas this and this, because they're the same shape, are both S's. Whereas everything else has to be a different letter. So the shapes help you try and work out the word by seeing what letters are the same, right? So again, very quickly, this letter, and this letter have to be the same letter. Got it? I think, yeah, and every other letter has to be unique. But again, good job on that one, chat. War Turtle. This is not Pokédoll. Saying that later. Settings for letters, we can do. We can, you know, we can make it easy. Right, has an I in it. We place the E's. So E's are here. Nice, well done. Right? You have an I somewhere now. Does received no, was the E placement, the I placement, sorry. Good guess though. Isn't received RECEIVED? Relieved actually might be it. Wait, what? Reviewed. Good job. Good job. I was gonna say, yeah, couldn't be revised because of the S. I didn't see reviewed there. Good job. Nice. Well done. Right, a couple more. These because these go by quickly, and we'll move on to the next. Oh, that'll be the last of the word games. I'm gonna do a food guesser next, and then it's our music guessing games chat. Lost your touch with this game? That's okay, Lucy. You'll get it back. Okay. We know this and this are the same, and this and this. Oh, and these as well. Bloody hell. Okay. It's the same almost. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Okay, sure. Uh, raining, touching. Rain can't spell and count at the same time. Same. No, I get that. Touching. Let's try both. So raining, right? Yeah, raining. Right. Spelling that correct? No, there we go. Raining. Um, the I, the G, the N, the N. You know, that fits. In one. Well done. Well done. All right, we'll do one more, and then we're going to move on to the next game chat. We're going to play a little bit of Mario a little bit later on. Some Brown of Shell, some very, very hard Mario. After we beat all our browser games. Euphoria. Pom Pom. Oh, it could actually just be Pom Pom, couldn't it? Murmur, Pew Pew. Can. It's the three. It's like, yep, same letter, same letter, same letter. Okay, all right. Screw it. Pom Pom, sure. Right, M's. Murmur. It could be Murmur. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I like Murmur. Nice. That was too quick. We'll do one more. Good job, everyone. Final one. And then we're going to move on to the next game. That was so weird. Arias needs a that can't fit in. We need a few more letters, unfortunately. A few more letters. Audience. We know it can't be that because these two letters have to be the same here, but I'm happy to send that so we can get some letters. Okay. So we know there's no two E's. That's definitely an I in the middle. Signature also wouldn't have been a bad guess to get some letters, but now we know it can't be anything like that. Again, that I placement. I think the blue triangles are S's. Could be, right? ISS, right? Excuse me. Something maybe. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And again, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Undissed, not a word. I was gonna say with the D placement as well. And also thank you for that follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys. This is a tricky one. Because we know there's an E in there, but there's no double. So could it be like ES? E Can't be a D. Filler? We can probably get a filler in. Oh. Wait, what is that? Oh yeah, because of the S placements. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Uh, signature? Oh, one too many letters. Stripper? I was gonna say if it was that. Okay. Ooh, okay. So we placed the R. Okay. Is all that okay? So, huh? Maybe these are T. That can anybody? Oops. Can anybody see a word here? Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Anybody see a word there? Maybe fritter, spritter. It has to have two before the R here. Yeah, it's slightly too short. No S. I was guessing that these could be T's. If the T's aren't there, then it's gonna begin with a T. But then I'm trying to think, what would that letter be? Thriller? It is thriller. Well done, everybody. Good job. Good job. All right, that's our polygonals. Oh, they were tricky today. Well done. Right. Next game is Food Guesser chat. This one's a fun one if you haven't played this one. We need to guess the country of origin of these plates, these dishes across the globe. So, this is paneer, yogurt, ginger, garlic paste, red chili powder, turmeric powder, garam masala, cumin powder. Paneer is cheese, right? Tatum, good morning. How are you? So India, everybody happy with India on this one? Yep, everybody happy with India. Sure, show me India. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Good job. Next. It was almost right with the made up word. Right, next. Beef, scallions, soy sauce, garlic, sesame oil, sugar, black pepper, sesame seeds, and skewers. Immediately preparation and just a few of those ingredients. Asia, but where? Korea, Japan, Asia. Probably, yeah. That's what I'm getting as well. Korean, but two for Korea. Okay, show me Korea. Nice, well done. And it's pronounced. We sure it's pronounced like that. That's not how I pronounce it. Right, next. Earl Grey tea, steamed milk, vanilla syrup, sugar. Korea do love the uniform cuts. No, it's definitely not pronounced like that. China, Europe, Sudan. I'm unsure about this one. I'm really unsure about this one. Has to be Ireland. Earl Grey tea, steamed milk, vanilla syrup. I'm getting the ick. Okay. All right. I don't know. The saddest drink ever. I don't. India. I don't think they do Earl Grey there. UK. I feel like we wouldn't do it like. I mean, especially in a mug like that. That's the milkiest tea ever. Nah, milk isn't really. Tea is big in the Commonwealth. It is, but not like this. Maybe a Dutch country? Maybe. China is big on tea. China is also big on tea. That's abysmal for you. Yeah, no. Even we wouldn't go this bad. All right. I was gonna send like somewhere in Europe, like maybe like Netherlands, and then see what. Okay, cold pointing northwest. If it's cold at the Netherlands pointing northwest, my guess is going to be Iceland. That ain't Dutch to me, bruh. Canada? I feel like Canada might be too far. I mean, it could be, but I feel like it's too far away. I'm gonna go. I feel I can. Cozy afternoon treat. Norway. I feel like Norway would be too close, right? Norway would be like hot to the Netherlands, right? It's a big jump away. You can jump to the coast. I think Iceland. I think Iceland. I think Iceland. Okay. All right. It's cool pointing northwest, which means it's Canada. So for those who guessed Canada, they've called it London fog. I guess that makes sense. It's Canada. All right. So, interesting drink. Uh, sure, sure. I thought we were all north. I feel like it was pointing in that direction. It was like pointing like northwest, was it not? All right. Yeah, named it after us. I'm guessing because of Earl Grey. Right. A good job. That was one round. Let's do one. Sorry, one game. Let's do one more. Okay, here we go. Water, tamarind paste, gallon galau. We keep seeing these words, and I keep forgetting where they're from. Kaffir lime leaves. As an American, I know Americans that use milk in tea. I know. I was gonna say, yeah, like milk is not common in teas in America. It is for like a lot of European countries, but not all of them. We here have we do so much milk. I don't have milk in my coffee. I think coffee should stay away from my hot drinks. Americans do tea raw. I mean, I don't agree with that, Lucy. I think because the majority of the world has their tea milkless, in my opinion, right? From what I know, the majority of countries have their tea milkless. I think we're like one of the few that do, and a few other European countries do as well. Anyway, let's guess where this is. Tarragon paste is usually in Thai food. Good point. Straight up slandering the Dutch on that previous one. Disorienter. Um, it was deserved at least once because of Q. Okay. Fuck it. I don't know. Never use milk and tea. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not common unless it's like parts of Europe. I'd say Thailand. Sure. Thailand, yeah. Depends if it's herbal tea. Exactly, right? Herbal tea is something that you will never put milk in. You don't do that here either. But even for like simple tea like that, you just they don't use milk either in many countries. All right, here we go. Well done, well done, well done. They do British tea wrong. I mean, if they're trying to keep it authentic, then maybe. But again, most teas don't have milk. You have sweet tea, yeah. Sweet tea is here as well. Well, in like um some brands do it. They can be very sweet. I'm not a big fan. Tuna, egg, parsley, onions, capers. What are we thinking? Greece, Japan, maybe? Love me some sweet tea. I tried the is it Arizona iced tea. I've tried those sweet teas. They're quite nice. Tunisia. This is Mediterranean for sure. You notice you've eaten it. Ooh, okay. I love the confidence. I love the confidence. Well done. Brick. It's just called brick. Oh, you're not even thinking of iced teas? Oh yeah, iced teas are yeah. Yeah, because you do hot sweet tea. Yeah, I forgot about that. Good point. Brick. Brick. Nice, well done. Good job. Next. Here we go. Sprouted moth bean. Okay, this has to be South Asia as well, right? Garam masala, it has to be, right? India, right? Yep. What? Next. Protein is Lipton iced tea. Yeah, we do Lipton here. Lipton. They're fine. All right, what do we have here? Flour, water, salt, onion, ground lamb, or beef? Pomegranate seeds? Optional? Yeah, I kind of feel like this is India as well. Read the newspaper and find out. What's the language? What does that say? Humae? I don't know. I don't know. Armenia, Georgia. Uh, oh yeah, the pomegranate molasses is kind of okay. What are we going with? What are we going? Ukraine, Azerbaijan, Armenia, Georgia. All right, show me Georgia. That's a good place to. Okay, borders Georgia to the southeast. Chat. My geography people, come on. What are we thinking? Azerbaijan, Armenia, southeast of Georgia, Russia. I uh Azerbaijan. You think the plate looks like it's from a Balkan household? Okay, show me Azerbaijan. Nice, well done. It's pronounced. That's how I pronounce it. Oh my god, well done. Good job. Good job, everyone. Next, we have one final one. What the fuck? Tea, sugar, water, Scooby. What's a Scooby? Somebody doing like a science experiment in their bedroom? What the hell is this? All right, fruit or herbs optional. Interesting. America, this is not even close to America, Lucy. I'm telling you right now, this 100% is very. If I had to take a guess, this is something Europeans will be doing. What is Scooby? Like the do's? Does this look awful? Yeah, it looks kind of interesting. I will give you that. Looks like kombucha. Is it everywhere in Australia? This is kombucha then? It's Japan, Australia. What's that prison wine? Australia, maybe? It's a living organism that ferments the drink. You're pretty confident about Australia. Cold. It's Chinese, is it? China would make more sense with that direction. Well done. And it was indeed kombucha. What is Scooby, man? I'm so interested in what Scooby is. Good job, good job. Easy game for babies. Well done. I don't think it started here. Could have said that. Well done. Good game. Right. Spot all chat. Yeah, it's definitely an acronym. But I feel like I want it to be something. It's bacteria and yeast. Symbiotic culture of bacteria and yeast. Interesting. Anyway, well done, everybody. Next game. This is Spottle. You need to guess the musical artist by guessing other musical artists and see what's similar. It's pronounced Scobay. Oh, Scobay. Like posh like that? Nice. Clearly Scobay bands. All right, Beatles, Eminem, Simply Red. Was that a prison mead? It was. Okay, all good guesses. Let's go with One Direction, Eminem. Eminem, sure. Let's get America out of the way because America seems to be a big one. There we go. Right. So the artist we have to guess is not a solo artist. So we're looking at a band or a duo. They're from the USA. They are male and they debuted after 99. Ever so slightly after 99. Symbiotic culture of bacteria and yeast. I'm just gonna call it Scooby Doo for now. Justin B, as in Justin Bieber. He's Canadian, right? Adam Levine has to be a band or a duo. Only males. Only males. There is mixed here, so only males. Migos, Maroon 5. Okay, it's not gonna be Migos because of hip hop. I think that falls under hip hop, right? Um, also after slightly after 99. Not too far. So Migos is way too far. Maroon 5 possibly. Um, Imagine Dragons, not too sure when they debuted. Not that early, right? Couldn't have been. Backstreet Boys. I think they were before no, were they? Were the Backstreet Boys before Eminem? They were, weren't they? They must have been. Jonas Brothers? Maybe. Imagine Dragons were mid 2000s. Okay. Oh god, 2012. Are we sure? I was gonna say they were in the 2000s for sure, right? They were 2012. My goodness. All right. So Blink 182, Hanson. Hanson was like way before as well. Right. Alternative. Asking Alexandria, technically from British roots, but started in America. I wonder if they're in there. Nope, because they don't exist. Disorder, stop making up bands. Okay, so Alternative debuted slightly after 99. USA has 4 members. Paramore, I think Paramore would be mixed. Wouldn't be an all-male band. Right? Wouldn't Paramore be mixed? Who's the dude who started a band because he was traumatized from 9/11? What? For That Boy, Panic at the Disco. For That Boy, and I think Panic at the Disco was not that early either. For That Boy definitely were though. Coldplay are English? Are they English? Wait. I'm confused at that. Oh, they just go under rock? Okay, so slightly after 2003 still. And their popularity is a lot less as well. Interesting. Okay. Coldplay, yeah, I thought they were. Arctic Monkeys. Are they English? Why do I feel like all these bands are English? Panic was 2004, 2005. Okay. Were they really? Why do I feel like they were like late 2000s, if not early 2010? 2005? They're pop? Yeah, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Right. So we're looking for a band that debuted in solo? Wait, he's a solo artist? How the fuck did I always think it was a band? Jonas? Arctic Monkeys are English, for sure they are, aren't they? Anyway, right. So everyone else left the band. Maybe of his stuff it isn't pop, but sure. Okay. Okay. All right. The Killers. My Chemical Romance. Okay, so Kings of Leon. Ooh, Kings of Leon, actually. Are they alternative? I feel like they would be rock. Jonas Bros would be pop for sure, right? Mariachi. You sure it's not Backstreet Boys? They would be pop for sure. The Neighborhood. Popularity means what? The highest popularity is just like how popular they are according to Spotify at this moment, I believe. I automatically don't trust this game now. All right, Paramore. Okay, Paramore mixed, so I don't think it's them. Fuck, what's the good one? Mozart, definitely Mozart. Chili Peppers were like from the 80s, so it can't be the Chili Peppers. Jackson 5 in an alternative world, true. The White Stripes, I think that was a band of 2. I think it's a duo. Killers, the Killers American. Why am I so confused? Kings of Leon. Kings of Leon isn't a bad shout, but I feel like they would be rock, not alternative. American Rejects, they'd be alternative, right? They would definitely be alternative, right? I just don't know. Oh my god, wait. They're not even in the list. They're not even in the list. You love Panic. Foo Fighters, I believe, were from the 90s. Right? Weren't they? Like late 90s? They weren't in 2000s, were they? Paramore would be mixed, I think. So I doubt. Unless, I don't know, unless they count it as an all-male band for some reason. Alien Ant Farm. I think them and Jimmy Eat World are 90s. I could be wrong, but I remember listening to them as a kid. beefed. But Arctic Monkeys are English. Ant Farmer 90s, they definitely were, right? Maybe it's all American? No, not in there. What game is this? This is Spottle. Okay, I'm just gonna guess anything to get some more info. What do you Paramore? No. Queen would be too old. 3 Days Grace. I think that'd be would that be metal? No, I don't want to be metal, would it? All Time Low. All American Rejects aren't in the game, apparently. Foo Fighters are newer. I think Foo Fighters started in the 90s. Kings of Leon. Okay, yeah, Kings of Leon. I'm gonna go with Kings. I don't know how. That's nice for that. I don't know how many people. I know this was guessed earlier. They get counted as rock. Fair enough. And they were 2003. Maybe not having an agreement with Spotify. Panic Disco morphed to pop lately though. Yeah, that's why we guessed it, and it came up as pop, so it's not pop. Yeah, so 2004. We guessed it already between 2000 and 2005. The Killers, maybe. My Chemical Romance. I don't. Is it not Paramore? Paramore would have a female band, a female singer in it. Okay. What Killers? I'm sending it, and it is indeed Killers. Well done. All right. Good job. Good job. Killers was the answer. That was a tricky one today. But well done, everybody. Yeah, that was confusing. This part here. Sure. Said that ages ago. Good job, Cara. Good job. I think a lot of people said a lot of guesses ages ago, but we had to narrow it down. I always thought they were British. Me too. All right, cross tune times, chat. It's basically a crossword with music. Okay. I think there's only one of those. We can't do another one of those. But this is fun, so feel free to play along. Here we go. Name of the hit song that sampled this snippet. Wasn't this from the OC when the character got shot and it was like, what's this say? I don't know lyrics. I don't know lyrics. What you say? Is that what the name of the song is? What you say? Doesn't fit. What cha say? What cha say? Okay, it does fit. Game name. This one is Cross Tune. All right, here we go. Part of artist name. Hide and Seek is the actual sample. Wait, so this is Hide and Seek? No, wait. Are you saying Hide and Seek is the new song? Ah, The Who. That's easy. That's The Who. Yes, see, I'm old. I remember shit like that. Okay, we got artist name. Good luck. Scared the shit out of me, that did. All right, Shakira. Well done, Shakira. Alternative is such a wide genre, though. Paramore is punk pop, which is all the. Yeah, good point. I mean, yeah. Why is this one so much quieter? Haley. Nice, well done. Shabuzi's whiskey of choice. Jack. Okay, well done. Song title, chat. Jack isn't whiskey. Jack Daniels, I'm guessing. Oh my god. Song title. Hot to Go. Nice, never heard of it. Dark is nasty. Bulletproof, bulletproof. Nice, well done. Would never have got that. And the artist's first name. Harry. I have no idea who that is. Well done. That was Harry Styles? Was it really? That was like nothing you would normally do. That was Harry Styles song? Okay, well done, everybody. Good job. Right. On to the next set of music games. You don't know Harry Styles. I know Harry Styles, but I would never have guessed that was Harry Styles. Right. Chat. Music games. Are you guys ready? I'm not going to show them on screen to stop cheating, so listen out. All you need to do is guess the song and the artist. Here we go. You ready? You're the biggest cheater here. Okay. I don't cheat. I don't even play the games. What are you on about? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Close my eyes. Dust in the Wind, Kansas. Over the Rainbow. All right, let's try some of these. Okay, close your eyes. Not in there. Victoria, not in there. Okay. Dust in the Wind by Kansas. Let's try that one. That is in the list. And it is, indeed, Dust in the Wind. Well done. Well, is this Hurdle? So I have like a bunch of games open, but the reason why I don't show them is because too many people cheated. So it may be, it may not be. We'll find out. All right, next. Well done. Good job. Next. Okay. Do people remember artist names? I'll be honest, I forget everything. Names, lyrics, song titles, I forget it all. Took a pill in Ibiza. I took a pill in Ibiza. Wow, a lot of you got that. I took a pill in Ibiza. Well done. How the fuck? How did you guys get that from that? That was crazy. Good job. Next. Okay, this one's pretty easy. I'm so bad with names. Same. I can never remember anything. Well done. Oh my god. Now you're gone, chat. Right, next. Listen out. You love that song? You recognize the first note of the previous one? The song got popular in high school. Oh. What? This one's a really weird one because it only plays like the tiniest snippet ever. Again, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Nothing? All right, I'm going to skip. Is this fucking one-winged angel from Final Fantasy? What? Not Uptown Funk. Does it not sound like one-winged angel? Skip again. All right, here we go. I wasn't expecting that. All right, anybody? Anybody get it? Basic drum snare. Dang, you know it. Again. From your time, not ours. Not from my time. I bet you it's older than me. Kind of. Sounds Christmassy, sounds old. It's a really old one. It's like super old shit. Wow, really? It censored the lyrics. All I want, all I want to do it. You've heard this before? On the tip of your brain. I'm gonna skip. Maybe you guys can. Is it Christmassy? I don't know. I don't recognize it. Oh wait, no, that took a different turn. It sounds familiar. Sounds like a love song, something that would be on Grease or something, right? But I also don't think it's that old. Heart, Hungry Heart. Well done. Well done. It was indeed Hungry Heart by Bruce. All right. Next. Good luck. Have fun. You got that? GG's. Mailbox. Hello, dude. How are you? Happy Tuesday, dude. Guess the song, chat. Guess the song. I think I know this one. Yep. You guys pretty much got it. It is Let's Dance by. I pressed skip by accident. Oops. By David Bowie. He's tattooed on you? No way. What if I just keep doing that? Is that going to tilt anyone? All right, next game. I'll play it. Next music game. All right, next. Good job, everybody. Well done. No, because I'm an adult and can mute you. Ooh, I think we know this. You have it on vinyl? Yep. Everybody with yeah? That was indeed. Nice. All right, couple more, and then we're going to move on to the last of the guessing games, and then on to Mario Chat. Get a cheer dance to that song. That's something you should know. I know it. What is it? I'll skip. Maybe you. I think. I don't. I'm really bad at remembering lyrics. But is it the one that goes like do 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 do? Is it like that? Is it like? Does it go? I'm so bad with doing. Like that's like. Paint it black. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it isn't. Do 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 do. It's not that one, right? You definitely know it. Oh, what was that? The do not landslide. Is that what I'm thinking of? I'm gonna throw it in. Oh, it's not even in there. Okay. You should join an orchestra. I should make one. No, no, forget about joining one. I should make my own org. You know, like how people streamers and they get big and then they make their own org. I'll make my own orchestra. Not in the slightest clue. a woman's voice. I'm hearing "Hey there, Delilah." I don't know if it's that. Did it sound like the beginning of it? Okay. A one-man orchestra. Is it Tracy Chapman? I'm gonna say no. You own enough people to get one started? Oh my god. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Is this oh shit, I know this. Hold on. Have you guys got it? Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, that came out of nowhere. Can I play the triangle in orchestra? You may. Oh wait, no. You gotta audition for it. Alright, couple more chat and then that's it. Okay, this is my time. This is my time now. This is when I was a kid. Music like this played all over the place. Um, okay. Mariah Carey, ABBA, Baby Baby, Janet Jackson type song, right? 80s. Okay, I'm not that old. I mean, I am. I was born in the 80s, but dance with somebody. Say it again. All right, one last time. You're older. Shut up, Sally. And it was Amy Grant's Baby Baby. Okay, I'm over it. No, okay, one final one, chats. Hopefully, this will be an easy one, eh? Oh, this is clearly is it Sum 41? Is it some? Yeah, it is Sum 41, right? What's the song called? Bad? Is it Fat Lip? It's not Fat Lip. Is it Fat Lip? It is Fat Lip, isn't it? I don't wanna waste my time. It's that one, right? Well done. All right, one more, and then that's gonna be the end. Well done, everybody. Well done. Yeah, it's a good song. That is. That was my listen. Okay. Listen, this could be a hot take, and I may piss off a lot of people. But in my opinion, you're either a Blink 182 fan or a Sum 41 fan, and I was a Sum 41 fan. Blink 182 can suck my. Is this Tyler? I was both you wrong. Nuh-uh, Kara. You was both too. Nuh-uh. For some reason, Blink 182 just did not resonate with me. I don't know why. I even went to see him live, and I hated it. Is it Rocket Man? Story of my life? Rocket Man? Key, you're weird. It is indeed a Rocket Man. You hate them because they're cooler than you? Everyone's cooler than me, Kara. My goodness. I don't hate everyone. Yeah, no, I just wasn't a big Blink fan. I just really wasn't. I enjoyed Sum 41's music way more than Blink's. Blink, I don't know. I think Blink did it was their voices. I'm sorry, it's like nasally. Like it was too nasally for me. A lot of their like the way they would sing. I don't know, man. It just used to make me cringe. I'm cooler than Key. You sure are. Well done, everybody. Okay, that was the music games. We're gonna move on to the last set of games. I hope you guys enjoy cartoons, because this is a cartoon guessing game. We need to guess the cartoon character by guessing other cartoon characters and see what's similar. You haven't heard that in a while. Not disliking, just didn't resonate as much. I mean that also equals not liking it, right? you know? I like song 2. Oh, wait, that's Blur? I mean, that's a killer of a song as well, to be honest. Right, Fry, Papa Smurf, Pepper, SpongeBob. Blink didn't take their work all that seriously, so they released a lot of random crap, but they definitely got quite a lot of bangers. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can understand they were popular, but I didn't like them. I just didn't like a lot of the songs. They felt too they felt a little bit too corny and a little bit too, like, just not what, like, rock was about at the time, no? Am I wrong? I think they were very much like, a mix between rock and pop, right? Okay, let me just guess something. Um, SpongeBob? Yeah, sure, SpongeBob. Alright, here we go. So, ooh, Raz Baker seems like he wants everyone and his 6 wives on the commune. Um, I mean, they were talented. They were talented. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "They were not talented." Of course not. That's like, that'd be stupid of me to say, right? I just did not like him. I was just not a big fan of their music. I just I couldn't bop my head to their songs. You're so lost. Okay, so we need to guess the cartoon character. So we've guessed SpongeBob. The information we know is the cartoon character that we have to guess is from Nickelodeon. They were a main character. It debuted before 99, and they're a male character that the show on a show that's not airing anymore. Courage was Cartoon Network. Danny Phantom, that would have been before SpongeBob? Tommy Pickles, the Rugrats maybe. Recess was Disney, I think. Timmy Turner, I think that debuted after SpongeBob, no? Fairly Odd Parents? I could be wrong. Courage was Nick? No, Courage was a Cartoon Network, right? Arnold? Was that Nickel? Yeah, that was definitely Nickelodeon, right? Arnold, Otto from Rocket Power. Yeah, Courage was definitely Cartoon Network. For at least from what I remember. Yeah, show me Arnold Shortman. That was his second name. Ooh, okay. Good info. Good info. It was between 96 and 99. Male main lead character. Between 96 and 99. So after Hey Arnold, before SpongeBob. Otto still stands. Otto does still stand, I think. Roscoe? Roscoe from Roscoe's Modern Life? Hold on, let's try these. Otto? Alright, let's go Otto in there. Ooh, that was 99 as well? Okay, sure. That is worth a shot with that one. Roscoe, Cat Dog. Could be Cat Dog. Tommy Pickles. I believe Rugrats was before 96, no? Oh, maybe not, actually. Blue. Was Blue after 99? Okay, I'm gonna go with Roscoe first. Oh, not Roscoe. Rocco. He was Nickelodeon, right? That was 93. Oh my, I what? Okay. Cat Dog. Yeah, Cat Dog. Oh, Cat Dog's not in there. Interesting. Rugrats were like early 90s. Okay. Yeah, it was definitely before Rocco, right? Oh, around that same time, maybe. Okay. Arthur. Arthur Nickelodeon? I keep forgetting. Doug? Ooh, Doug was Nickelodeon, right? Mmm. He's not in there? What? Real Monsters? Arthur is not Nick, it's PBS. Yeah, it has to be the specific character, yeah. Norbert. Didn't Cat Dog have their own names? Probably. Does anybody remember what they were? Thank you for the likes again. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What was the name of the beavers from Angry I don't know. I wouldn't. Let's try Beaver. Maybe that was a Norbert. Oh wait. Oh my god. Correct. It wasn't Angry Beaver, but it wasn't. Is the other beaver there Norbert? Is that from the same show? Well done. Well done. I couldn't tell if that was Norbert. What the hell? Well done. Good job. Well done. Right. Do you want to do? Want to do one more? I forgot the names. I didn't. I forgot. I forgot this even existed until now. That was fun. All right, we'll do one more. I was just guessing the shows. I mean, that helps. That helps for sure. Angry Beavers is someone think is something else in Australia. Okay. Right, let's do one more. And you know what? Let's start with Norbert. Sure, why not? Okay, so the show we have to guess is not airing. It's not a male character. Oh, sorry, the character. Not a male character. Still not. It's not airing anymore. Debuted after '97. It could be new, and it's a main character we have to guess. So start guessing female characters not from Nickelodeon. Yep, female characters not from Nickelodeon. Fry. I wonder if Fry is in there. Oh yeah, Philip J. Fry is in there. Kim Possible. Was she Nickelodeon? I cannot remember. Minnie would be very old. I think. Unless it's like the new Clubhouse stuff. Okay, it was the new Clubhouse stuff. Okay, that's fine. So, debuted slightly before 2006, chat. Oh, Kim was Disney? Ah, okay. All right, let me show Kim then. Okay, good guess. Good guess. Between 2002 and 2006, chat. Powerpuff Girls were Cartoon Network. Oh, it's not Disney. I don't know why I thought it was Disney. Wasn't it Kim Possible like 2 days ago? Was it? I don't know. Layla? Is Futurama still airing? I think I asked this last time, didn't I? Blossom? Trying to think. Powerpuff Girls, was that in the 2000s or 90s? Velma, that would be very old. They had a new season last year, but nothing new. Okay. All right, let's confirm if it's a Cartoon Network. Let's go for it. Blossom, sure. Okay, it's not Cartoon Network. Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I saw that when I was a kid, when I was young, when I was like what 9. So we know it's not a Cartoon Network. It's not Nickelodeon, Disney, or Cartoon Network. What about Boomerang? I guess Boomerang could be something separate. Layla, yeah. What if we do? Oh wait, no. Futurama was in the 90s, right? Futurama was definitely in the 90s, weren't they? Because they did the whole Millennium thing, which was before the Millennium happened, right? The first episode was based on getting to the year 2000, right? So I don't think it's Futurama. If it's not Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon, I don't know it. Word Girl, Summer. I don't know who these are. Could it be from PBS Kids? Could be. Summer. The show's still airing though, isn't it? So it can't be that. Jake has to be a female character. It could be Adult Swim. Actually, just try to guess this to see if it. But I think Adult Swim also counts as Cartoon Network. I think it picks up as like I don't know actually. Maya. Rick and Morty is not airing anymore. It's an anime now. What? Okay, all right. Let's go with what was the name again? Summer. Let's just see. I still counts as yes. Okay, fine. Also, 2013. It's not that old. All right, but we have confirmed it's not Adult Swim either. Pepper, Care Bears, Candice, Cora. That would be Nickelodeon, right? Pepper isn't. Well, what's Pepper? Martha from Martha Speaks. I've never even heard of that. Okay, it's a Nick Jr. show again, isn't it? Oh, we got the year. Okay, female 2004 main from Nick Jr. likely. Or Channel 5. It could be Channel 5. Which is Fox. Should we get something else that's Channel 5 to confirm? Like maybe go with someone like Layla. Not even in there. Oh, that comes up as Fox separately? Okay, never mind. Why does that come up separately then? Fox Channel 5. Is it a different type of Channel 5? Sandy? Isn't she from SpongeBob? That'd be Nickelodeon, right? Stephanie from Lazy Town. Is that 2004? Miss Spider. Well done. Wow, that one was gonna be that was gonna be a tricky one, but well done. What the fuck is this? Oh, the hell is this? I'd be terrified. Did they put these on for kids? My goodness. Miss Spider's Sunny Patch Friends. What? My childhood. Don't disrespect Miss Spider. What the fuck is that? All right, next game. Pokédoll. Right. Chat. This is basically the same, but with Pokemon. Only first generation, so it's easy for everyone. If you know Pokemon. Loki the goat for getting it. No, yeah, that was a really good guess. I would never have got that. Scary as fuck. Wait till you see JJ. Hold on. I need to Google this. All right, guess Pokemon chat. Hold on, let me guess something for you. Charmander. You got information? Was it JJ? What was the show called again? JJ the jet plane? What the fuck? What the hell is that? Bruh. Who's watching this shit? All right. So, yeah, with this one, you need to guess the Pokemon by guessing other Pokemon. At the moment, we know that the Pokemon we have to guess is not fire. It is none, though. It's not an evolution stage 1, so it could be 2 or 3. And it's taller and heavier than a Charmander. Also, not these colors. Okay? Look up Spiderus. Oh my... Why did you make me do that? Why did you make me do that? What the actual... the other thing was crazy. What the hell is this, man? They're putting this in cartoons? I'd be terrified. This is like... You know like how Courage the Cowardly Dog was like... spooky for us kids back when it first came out? That's that. That's that. That would give me nightmares as well. Blastoise, Venusaur. Things got weird in the early 2000s. It gave you nightmares as a kid. Okay, Ghastly, Venusaur, Ghastly, Blastoise. Okay, let me Ghastly. What? Oh, there's no H. Okay, good guess. It is not Ghastly because that's also evolution stage 1. Oh, the evolution of it. Why is it not in there? What's it? How do you pronounce it? Is it? Does it even begin with the G? You've got the name, so have I. I guess it doesn't begin with the G. Haunter? Ah, okay, but we know it's not going to be that now because wouldn't it be Poison and Ghost? We know it's not going to be that. Good guess, though. Right. What was the other ones? Again, not evolution stage 1. Bro, I can make a better looking character. Alright, chat, we're going to speed run through these. We've got like 30 minutes left. This, Minecraft, and then the game door, and then we're going to move on to SMW for the rest of the stream. But don't worry, we do browser games at the beginning of all streams for a couple hours, few hours. Sorry, Victory Bell, Dugtrio, Blastoise. I feel like, would Blastoise be more than none? Oh. Okay, so it's evolution stage of 2. Bigger than a Charmander, but smaller than a Ghastly. Dugtrio. Not blue, black, purple, or orange. Sure. Bruh, what is this? Okay. So we know it's not brown either now. Metapod. Pundrum. Is evolution stage of 2. I need help now because this is where my Pokemon knowledge goes out the window. Metapod is 2. What is this? Not green either? So it's not green. It can't be Arbok because it's purple, and it has only Gen 1. It's only Gen 1, so I'm guessing Houndoom is not Generation 1. Ninetales? What about Yellow? Yellow's not in there. My God. Okay. Not Yellow either. Starmie is purple, no? Nidorino is also purple, no? I don't know. Not fire, bug, ground, water, ghost. What the hell is this? Hoendoem? What the hell is this? Gray? Psychic? Maybe. Mew. Is Mew at evolution stage of 2? Ooh. Oh, this is brown? Sure. Sure. No, it isn't. Jinx? What the hell is this? Clefable? Have we not done pink? Oh, okay. Bruh. What is this? Jinx is not at Evo. It doesn't exist. I'm taking a hint. Traps steel like or steel type Pokemon. Cloyster, you just came back? From Gen 1. Gen 1 only, yeah. Well done. Oh my god. That was tricky. Why was that so tricky? Alright, well done. Good job. Now we need to guess the Pokemon card. That has to be a Charmander, right? Oh no, a Charmeleon. That Charmeleon? A Charizard? Do you think it's a Charizard? Charmeleon. I think it's a Eevee. I think it's a Charmeleon. Yeah, second. That's Charmeleon, right? Nice. Alright, well done. Oof. Well done. Description. It's a fish Pokemon nibble at it, but blank isn't bothered. Its body regenerates quickly, even if part of it is completely torn off. What Pokemon regenerates? Charizard, yeah. Gyarados? That's a Staryu. Staryu. Okay, a couple for Staryu. Dittos. Alright, show me Star. Nice, well done. I did not know that. That's interesting. And then finally, the silhouette. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! Golduck. Golduck is... Oh, Hitmonlee, maybe. I think Golduck is probably the first guess. Hold on. Why is it... Why is it doing that? Alright, well done. That's the Pokemon one. Done. Are you guys good with Minecraft? Because I'm not. Right, guess the Minecraft block. My god, I'm getting the hint as soon as we can for this one. I'm sorry, but we're going to speed run through this. Because this one sucks. Alright, grass. Show me grass. Kinda. Okay, not flammable. Dirt. Okay, so it's not a neutral. Sorry, it's not a natural block. Sorry. It is transparent, and it is craftable, but it's not flammable. All right. Soil, deep slate, iron, obsidian, glass. All right, show me glass. Couple of glasses. Okay. Wait. Why is it red for no and yes for transparent? I hate this game sometimes. Smooth stone, not in there. Uh, uh, it's translucent. Okay, okay. What are we thinking then? Biocon? Oh, it's a functional block. Interesting. So the block we have to guess is a functional block. Glowstone? Okay, not quite that either. I'll give you guys like 15 guesses, but then, you know. Okay, it needs a pickaxe to mine it or use it or whatever. Tainted glass. Tainted glass. Redstone lamp. Okay, it's not that either. Wait, why is this red now? Wait, green. Huh? What? Why is this game so janky? Okay, so it's not transparent. Okay, interesting. Because it lights up. Diamond chest. Uh, it's a functional block. Wait, a chest is a redstone block? Is this game broken? I don't know Minecraft enough. I haven't played it since it first came out. Since it first came out. Am I getting confused? No, there are trapped chests. Bro, and now this is wait, hold on. Now this is red. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm taking a hint. Chat. I'm sorry. There you go. It's Smo. Didn't somebody say smooth something earlier? I'm rage quitting. It's Smo because that. What is this game? All right, the first one does suck. Maybe this one will be easier. Smoker, well done, chat. Good job. It was Smoker. Well done, well done, well done. Right, here we go. Guess the Minecraft mob, but this might be easier. The first one's always a bit janky. This one's easier. Guess your mob's Creeper. Okay, so it's from the overworld. It is not a boss, and it's not hostile. So pigmen are not overworld, right? So we know we can't be that now. Villager? Show me villager. Okay, so not a boss, passive, overworld, taller and heavier than a villager and a creeper. Iron golem. Okay, so they're neutral. Spider. So I don't think it's gonna be a spider because a spider would be smaller and weigh less, right? Or have less health. Sorry. Enderman. Wouldn't they be neutral as well? Yeah. Also, they get counters at the end. Sure, fine. Spiders are not aggressive. They're not. But I don't think the height is. I mean, I can throw it in there, but I just. Yeah. Oh, they're neutral? Okay, fine. Whatever. I mean, that makes sense. If we're going for passive, not neutral. Uh, Traveling merchant. I don't think that's in there. Oh, wait. A wandering trader. Okay, it's not one of those. Llama, horse. Show me llama. Show me horse. Sure. Are we ready for the hint? Are you ready for the hint, chat? No. Camel? Camels are tall. Oh, look at her face. Nice, well done. Well done, everyone. All of you guessed camel at the same time. That was good job. GG's. GG's. Okay. Guess the Minecraft item. This one's a bit janky as well, but we'll see what we can do. Diamond, apple, boat. Ooh, wait, what? You got the version immediately with diamond. Interesting. So it's got to be an early one. In dev 0.31. Got to be an early item. Coal. So it's something that can be used and it's not an ingredient. Steak. Or maybe a food. Maybe a food. Gold. Apple? Yeah, let's try apple and see what happens first. Okay, not a food or drink either. Interesting. Boat? Was that early as well? Okay, that was out, sure. Okay, so it's a tool. Right, so it's an in early game tool. In there 0.31 chat. Sword, pickaxe. Pick ass. Oh, okay. I guess that doesn't really count as a tool, does it? A sword. Interesting. Combat. Okay, has its own category. Fine. Um, right. So it is correct. All of these are correct. It's just not the pickaxe. So shovel. Well done. Good job. Easy. Oh, see, that was so much easier. But they're all on the tools. They all are on the tools. It's a weird game. Right. Guess the structure. I do not know this. Chat, do you? Hmm. End ship. I've never even heard of that. Nice. It was the end city. Good job. Guess the effect. Guess the effect. Okay. Yeah, this one's a bit of a weird one. Because I still don't understand this one either. But it seems to have something red on it. Give us an example. Slow falling. Because I don't know what it means, neither do I. I guess it means like an effect of like potion, magic, whatever. Healing. Okay, healing, regeneration. There's instant health. Let's try that. Okay, it's not that. Regen. It's not regen. Yeah, it's like a potion effect. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Instant damage. Okay, so that's I'm guessing what the item is or something. Hearts. Absorption. Heartache. Love. Instant heal. Not in there. Oh, I think we've already got it. Bleeding. Nothing for bleed. Breeding. I got water breathing. Uh, infatuated. Health boost. There we go. Okay. Sure. Well done. Okay, and the final one. Guess the command. It's when you make chicken babies for the chicken jockeys. Is that what it is? I don't even know what any of that is. Never heard of health boost. Border, world border. All right, show me border. Nice, well done. Oh, okay. Well, I thought that was going to be it. It's not border. Interesting. That's not in there. All right, it's not that. Barrier? Not barrier. Chunk, not in there. Barrier, not in there. End, not in there. Is it broken? I have no clue with this game. Same. But people love it. People love Minecraft. Yeah, chunk not in there. Barrier not in there either. Interesting. End not in there. Hang on, let me go on Minecraft. World border we've already tried. It's not that. That's definitely the world border though. I really wonder what it's gonna be then. Or what the game says it's gonna be. Is it broken? I know nothing about this game. Attribute. MSG. What MSG? As in like the salt? Is it ever gonna give us a hint? Message. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Spawn. Not in. Oh, not in there. Huh. I think the game's broken because you all said border slash world border. Zone. I'm just guessing anything. I'm guessing anything because expanding, not in there. Fill, edge, not edge. It's the game's fault. I think it's broken. I think you guys were right, but I can't like you can't hint. I mean, what else is it supposed to be? And I'm not gonna sit here all day and work this out, so TP. It was TP. What the hell is TP? What the hell is TP? Toilet paper? For your bunghole? That's not TP. What is TP supposed to be? Teleport? Oh. Weird game. Alright, chat. It's on to our game dolls, and this is gonna be the last browser game before we jump onto some SMW, a very difficult ROM hack we're playing today. Try and beat some levels. So you need to guess the video game based off the cover you see here. Is this a Streets of Rage or something? That was stupid though. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Teleport outside of world border. Interesting. Weird. Okay. Right. Guess the video game. Looks like a buff Freddie Mercury. It kind of does. Okay. Maybe a Streets of Rage or something. Biker's Revenge. It's not in there. I'm gonna go with Streets of Rage first. Like the fourth one, maybe. I don't know. Okay, it's not a Streets. What the? My God. Final Fight. Ooh, okay, it is a Final Fight. Well done. It was Final Fight 2. Good job. Easy peasy. On to the next one. Well done. Whoa. What? They changed the game around. Okay. Guess the video game based off the artwork that you see here. What are we looking at? Oh, is this like Temple Run or something? Crash Bandicoot? Ooh, maybe. Maybe it is Temple Run. You thought was TP is the only glitchless way to get outside. Only that TP makes no sense. Interesting. It's a hand. It was Temple Run. My God. Did you guys all play this? I think everybody played this on their phone, right? No phone never had. Never have Temple Run on it. You have it downloaded right now? Used to be fun. All right, here we go. Guess the game based off the keywords. Factory, short, hiding, sequel. Never had a phone either. Sag. Copy playtime. Ooh. Ooh. Good guess, but not quite. Lantern, Journal, Stealth, Darkness. Five Nights. Little something. Like Little Nightmares or something? I don't know. Insomnia. Could be us Insomnia. Was it Little Nightmares, was it? Okay, it's not one of those. Good guess though. Does Insomnia still work? We have Sacrifice, Victorian, Hallucination, Audio Log. Does Insomnia still work? It says sequel as well. Amnesia, Cult of the Lamb. Okay, Insomnia's not in there. Amnesia. Oh, there's quite a few. Rebirth. Just throw one in. Okay, it is an Amnesia. Okay, fuck. Which one is it gonna be? Plot twist, voice acting, survival horror, male protagonist. Okay, Amnesia. I play a lot of video games. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna speed run through these, and then we're gonna move on to the video games ourselves here. Amnesia 12. Rebirth. Did I not just guess that? I think I just guessed that. It doesn't show me, but I'm pretty sure I just guessed Amnesia Rebirth. Never played one, so you don't know. The Dark Descent was the original, right? Did I guess that one? I cannot remember now. I'm pretty sure I did. Memories. Fuck. Anybody got the cover? Guess Rebirth? Did I not guess that one? Yeah, I've already guessed it because it didn't pop up again. Pigs? Yeah. So I did guess that one just to be sure. That was the first one I guessed. The machine one, a machine for pigs. Pigs. Okay, sure. Okay, fine. I've never even heard of this one. Well done. Good job. And the final video game or word game for today, chat, is the guessing game duel. With this one, you need to guess a video game by guessing other video games and see what's similar. Very similar to the cartoon one we just did, but for video games. So, League of Legends, sure. League. I can't spell League of Legends. Okay. So, the game we have to guess is newer than 2009. It does have a multiplayer or co-op aspect to it. It is not isometrical bird view, and it's not fantasy. And it was on at least Windows or Mac. Minecraft would have been around the same time, so not Minecraft. I think Minecraft was 2009 as well, if I'm correct. A COD? Could be a COD. Although this is yellow, which makes me believe that it's either RPG or strategy. I don't think it's going to be a MOBA. Mario Kart 8? Could be. Oh, wait, no, it can't because this is yellow. Mario Kart's only ever on Nintendo. Oh, you're talking about the music? You're talking about the music? You're probably talking about the music. Okay. Get the year we can do. Let's see. Okay, let's get a year and a perspective. So if we do go with like a Call of Duty, for example, I don't think it's going to. Oh wait, no. Let's go with like Witcher 3. That would be RPG. Oh, I cannot spell. And that would give us like third person. Okay, RPG is incorrect, and it's not third person, meaning it's either a strategy or a MOBA. I'm going to say strategy because single player is involved here, whereas most MOBAs, if not all, are generally not single player, right? Also new in 2015. Team Fortress, pretty old. That would be a lot older than 2015. A lot older. Warhammer, could be a Warhammer. That first person though. And it's a Nintendo. It does, but it could be getting picked up because of the Windows still, right? Valorant. Valorant, maybe to confirm. You know what? Just to get some info. Okay, first person confirmed. It's not a shooter, and it's sci-fi based because this is yellow. Interesting. Tempest Rising. Right. So new in 2020. It is a first person game. Single player, multiplayer, likely. Sci-fi strategy game. Borderlands 3. It wouldn't be that now because of shooter and stuff. Cyberpunk. Wouldn't be that either, I don't think. Halo wouldn't be that because of shooter. Good guesses though. We just eliminate everything. What's Tempest Rising? What even is that? That Tempest. It's gonna be a hard one. This is. It says 10 average guess attempts. Most people didn't get this. It's Bird Eye. Never mind. It's probably gonna be indie. Helldivers. I think that's third person, right? The Oblivion remake. I believe that falls under RPG, right? And it's not that. System Shock. Oh wow, new in 2023. Also not a shooter RPG. I did not know about it, but sure. This is gonna be difficult. Practically brand new first-person strategy sci-fi game. What does that even mean? No Time to Die? Not in there? Yeah, most likely Windows. I think confirmed Windows in my opinion. Maybe not consoles. I'm lost. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Marvel Rivals? I think that would fall under fantasy. And it's not fantasy. It is strategic. I feel like it would fall under fantasy. Does it not get classed as a shooter as well? Oh, is it not first person? Oh, I don't know much about it. Okay, I guess it's not then. All right. Good guess though. Could be. All right, let's throw it in there. We have guesses. We have a couple guesses yet. Marvel. What was it called? Rivals. Look, it's not going to be. It is the year though. Well, sorry, it's got as the year 2025, brand new. Yeah, this has popped up again because it's strategy. Because we know no shooter. Maybe fighting. I don't know. And it's also third person, yeah, so it's not going to be that. Okay, I did not know that. I thought it was first person. I thought it was like Overwatch. Anyway, so from this year, I'm taking a clue. We're not going to get this. Fucking hell! All right. So we're looking for a first person, 2025 action, sci-fi, horror, survival, stealth, strategy game. Go. Doom: The Dark Ages. Ooh, that would be first person. Repo. Ooh, that would also be first person, and it is strategy. I think you guys are right. Was that this year or was that late last year? Fucking well done. Well done. Absolute clever. Oh, and look at the time. Perfect time as well. 3.5 hours in. That's our browser portion done. Well done, everybody. Good job. Oh, but it's time for me to jump onto video games. And I'm doing a very hard ROM hack today. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Doing a very hard ROM hack in Baron of Shell Chat. Again, thank you for that follow as well. Really appreciate it. Good job, everyone. I stream here Tuesday through to Saturday on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. We do browser games for the first half and then video games for the second half. You're more than welcome to stick around. If not, you can, you know, join us as I get my ass handed to me in this game. Weird, I was following you before. Yeah, sometimes it happens. I've noticed that. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I really appreciate it. Right. Here we go. I am 4 exits in, chat. And we're on a very difficult part with a trick that I'm so inconsistent on. So here we go. Let's see what we can do. Ow. Immediate death. Yeah, it's gonna be like this for a couple hours, chat. What? What? This trick here is so fucking hard. Expedition 33 is amazing so far. Really enjoying it. It does look really good. God, I can't do this trick. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Fucking hell, this is so hard. When it goes on sale. What's it on CD keys? Anybody check? So hard. We'll check. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm probably gonna get Night Rain as well this month. So I probably have no space for more games this month. 34? It's actually not bad. Oh my god, dude. Good job. What was all of that? All right. I hate this part. I've got to start the time. Shit. Wait, why isn't the time up? There we go. Getting one of the more goated Mario World players out there too. I always see your clips and they're so impressive. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's so kind. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this stuff. I try. I'm like so very far from like the best out there. But it's about time I play a really difficult one like this. It's too high, man. This is so hard. Why did I turn back? Yeah, I will definitely be getting Night Rain this month, I think. Or maybe like early next month. I think that could be fun content. Fuck, why am I so high? Come on. What is this trick? Why am I so high? It makes no sense. Thank you for the likes again. I really appreciate that. Okay. Sure. I've lost it. Did I ever have it? I don't know. Should download it. Please do, Steve. Please show me how it's done. Levels just tapped. Honestly, the game hasn't been too bad so far. It's just this one trick here is so... It's so precise for me. And I'm just so inconsistent with it. Oh, fucking hell, man. I'm gonna make too many mistakes like this. But this is a very short part from what I remember. So, I just need to get past this. I'm getting the speed, man. It's so hard. Like that. There we go. Oh my god, man. It's fine. Alright. Okay, that wasn't a bad attempt. He lasts 1 minute with a broken controller. All my friends like they get so tilted when they play like games like FIFA. And I think to myself like, oh man, is that game like really like Are those type of games really like anger inducing? Because I feel like I don't get angry at like stuff like this, right? Oh, fucking hell. But then I think to myself, like, is it the game or is it just people? Am I just oddly too chill when it comes to these kind of things? Am I not normal? Is what I meant to say. Like, is it normal to be annoyed at like games like this in FIFA? I've never broken controller. I've never thrown anything. I've had friends legitimately pull the discs out of their consoles, snap them, and throw them out the window. Whereas, like, I used to play like COD and like other like competitive type games. And I never really like went crazy with any of that. To be honest, I've never raged to the point having shattered a controller. You've been close. That's insane, right? People have legitimately snapped the disc. I think multiplayer games are worse because, yeah, I get like competitive is like, it's like sports in a way, right? If you think about sports in a competitive manner, of course there's going to be like a build up of like emotion and like everything, right? Oh, God, I need to hit him to the right there so he doesn't bonk into the shell when I hit on him. Sit on him. The smashing shit is crazy, I know, right? I've never done that. My friend, AJ, who's always in the chat and Twitch, he'll be playing FIFA, he'll be on Discord or something, and then all you hear is like, dun, 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 and he's like slamming his... he's like just smacking his desk because he lost a game of FIFA. And I was like, dude, calm down, man. It's not the desk's fault. Oh my God. Smacker sound is so funny. It's the funniest thing ever. It is actually comedic. I love it. I hope he keeps on doing it. Because he has a can on his desk usually, like a can of Coke or something, and you hear the little rattle. You hear like the can just rattling. It is the funniest thing ever. I should make that into a sound alert. Because this is his sound alert as well, actually. This is... That fuck is AJ shouting fuck when he lost a game of FIFA. That's actually him. I clipped it and made it a sound. I knew this guy when I used to play online. He was the same. You could hear the smashing rage over the mic. Made a laptop and a metal table, and the combo on the poor mic, of the poo mic and the metal was hilarious. I can imagine. Hey, we need that in life sometimes, eh? How did that kill me if it went through? That's so silly. Okay, I'm feeling confident. I feel like this is a close one. We'll get this soon. It's too high. But that was a good distance. It's so hard to time, that is. That was my little rage. Oh my God. All right, we're getting close. Too quick. Anyway, chat, we're doing 2 days of Mario and then 2 days of Black Myth Wukong this week. I'm enjoying both games. The idea is to try and get them done quickly so we can move on to other games. Doing 1 day a week just prolongs it, I think. Good idea, right? It was just like one. I think Ghost of Tsushima was the one that like cemented that, because like that took everything I did on that game. That took too long, right? No! Oh my god. Okay. This is like towards the end. We're almost done. I just need to fucking do this trick correctly. Yeah, true. It pulled you out of the game. I spent the first like 10 minutes being like, what are the buttons again? No, I went too late. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Why did I move so late? Despawned. That took too long. It despawned. Are you kidding me? I was hoping to just land on him. Oh, I killed him. What? Too much height. Yeah, okay, so I was too slow on the... After doing the back shots. I was too slow. So I need to be quicker. Okay. Alright, that makes sense, I guess. See, that was fine, but I hit the shell too early. That was a good attempt. Who are you doing backshots with? With Mario. Sally. With Mario. You would. Okay, didn't even turn around that time. Interesting. Way too low for that. Fuck, come on. The timing, it's because we don't get here often, it's so hard to memorize. I did it again. I suspect you play so much Mario that he appears in your spicy dreams. Not even. I don't think I've ever anything Mario-verse. Like I've never dreamt about anything Mario ever in my life. Oh my god, I actually made that. Fuck. And then I went too early. Okay, what the fuck is this timing? I'm going to say something, but it's best I don't. Okay, Steve. All right, keep it to yourself. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever dreamt anything about Mario, whether it be spicy or not. Are you awake for those dreams? Notes. Eyes wide open. Come on, we're getting there. Okay, maybe not. If you're doing that with your eyes bulging open, that is terrifying. Bulging eyes open cooming is the best. What are you on about? What are you on about? No speed. Come on, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Why am I jumping so high? I'm never sleeping again. Good, more viewership. Keep that average up. Fuck, man. I just had it, now I've lost it. Close. Oh my god, I'm so raw. Don't you dare. I'm here until the end every day, regardless if I'm awake. True. Good point. We need more Sallys in our life, isn't that right, chat? That's so hard. Sure. then none of you will ever sleep because we're all on high alert, all on red alert. Fucking hell, man, come on. You're gonna traumatize us all? Fuck. Imagine all the things you can Google and just not rainbow kisses. Blech. I once saw something like I wouldn't say like, I mean, obviously the internet is fucked, you know, and obviously I grew up with it, and obviously I saw a lot of weird things growing up. Nothing, I mean, like, we're somewhat desensitized, right? Us, people around my age, you know, all of our ages here, the people that are here right now, we'd be like desensitized to a certain degree, right? That we saw a lot of things growing up, and it's just like, well, there's only ever been one thing that I wouldn't say traumatized me, but it was something I couldn't get out of my head for a very long time. Like a very long time. I used to close my eyes and see it. And that's never happened like to me with anything. And just the thought of it right now is just making me wince. Like inside, my whole body just like dribbling. Ugh. I will never. I mean, it's not even like it's not even that bad. You're too traumatized in your real life, is that what you're saying? Internet doesn't stand a chance. Okay, I've lost it. Come on, come on, come on. I just had this. Come on, come on. We just had it and I'm losing it. That's the problem with this. Not only this game, but like this hack in general. You get stuck in really bad loops, bad habit loops, and it ruins everything for you. You'll hear speedrunners talk about it in this game. This hack specifically. Like sometimes you just get stuck on a really bad like habit that's just not the correct way, and you're done for a while. I think Grand Poo said like something like that once as well with this one. It was good, but I was too far. Here's the thing. My hands aren't in pain yet, and I'm not feeling the strain on my wrists like you get, but I can feel myself just doing the wrong movements, and it's hard to break out of it. That's close-ish, kind of. Fucking hell. What is this? See, I was scared of the timing there. God, it's so hard to get all the timing correctly. I need to figure out the timing here better, rather than just trying to wing it. Like, time it somehow. Count for it or something. So, okay, so as soon as it hits the block, I think. As soon as it hits the block, it begins to run off, and that should. Change of music? You can't, it's in the game. Yeah. Fuck. Fucking hell, man. Just beat it, dude. I'm trying. And re-grabbed it somehow. Sure. Super Kieo. That's me. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Did that not go? Did that go through the? Fine. That was nasty. That went through it, right? That's just not me. That went through it. Just jump properly. God, I am. That was too late. What the fuck? I don't understand sometimes why I get so much more height. Alright. Thank the Lord. That was done. My god. That was annoying. That one goddamn move, man. You just saw your... Yeah, so this is the multi-chat where Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok all reside. Here I am again. There you are. There you are. You're on the screen. My goodness, you're on the screen. Okay. Orb. Oh, yeah, just beat it. True. God damn, that was hard. All right, so... Next level, that's 5 levels done. Ruins of Babel. This is where it's all gonna go like to shit. Because I have no idea how to do any of this. Okay, so if I remember correctly from hearing about this game and seeing bits and bobs here. This is the one where you hold onto the key and you cannot let go of it. So it's like stuck to me. Supposed to hit it to the left, bounce off it, and then I'm guessing bounce off the other one there. Is this cool? It is. Oh wait, the chat. Okay, so land on that and then land on that block there. Are you saying why are you saying Armani t-shirt and Prada? Are you selling? Just hit that to the left. I make your shirt branded. Oh, you're putting it on the that's so okay. Okay, honestly, I never even thought about it. That's actually comical. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. That's too early. Oh, okay. I'm trying to work out like what's the where it wants me to do things. At the timing. That's what a lot of this game is, just dying and learning. Having a feel for what they want you to do. Because a lot of the things are going to be very precise. Okay, so I can't really full hold it there like that. I full hold it earlier. Wrong way. That's live, dying and learning. True. Yeah, that works. Hit it the wrong way again. What happens when you run out of lives? Too early. Okay. Oof, okay. Let's go try and line it up myself there. Jesus. You never go to hell or to the ground? What about C? Well, I guess you would potentially get to the ground at some point. Maybe. Okay. Is this nice music? Is it nice relaxing music? Or a relaxing level? God, that's really hard to time. I just want me to make that jump. Very controlled. Way too early. God. Oh, I'm to the left. Okay, I think I know what to do. Say it again. Hold on, let me read that again, sorry. Can't you use the trick to stand on the key and pick the shell? No, you can't like, you can't stand on the key, look. If I grab it, I can't let go of the key. As in like, I'm not pressing anything, it's stuck to me. So you cannot let go of the key at all. Which is kind of an interesting mechanic on this one. It forces you into like having to play like this, which is kind of a good thing, right? I didn't jump in time. I pressed jump beforehand. Yeah, that's really hard to like place yourself there. Alright, kind of got the hang of that now. Okay, so I'm supposed to jump on it, lands there, I then jump on it. I jump on it to hit it to the right. I land on the Koopa, and I jump back on it when it comes back to get up there. I think that's what it wants me to do. Again, like, this is the part like where I really don't know much about the game. Seen little bits from like some speedruns, EDQ and such, but I won't be able to remember everything. Like that, and then okay, then control it and jump back on it, and then get up there. Okay. When did I program this? Is the key sticky, or is Mario in this level sticky and the first thing he picks up? I think it's the first thing he picks up. I think it registers the first thing he picks up, and then it's like stuck to you. Hence why I think they blocked it off, right? Oh. Like they block off that wall so you're not going around and picking up something else by accident. Oh my god, that's a really controlled jump. Okay. So I gotta do like a really tiny min jump there. Ow! Yeah, this one's super cool. I like this a lot. And it's very easy on the hands compared to a lot of the other levels so far. There we go. Fucking hell. Okay, so I run into it. It hits that. I duck so it goes back, and then when it goes over me, I try and get here in time, eh? Match that up. Okay, so it's all timing, isn't it? This is all timing based. Please figure out what the timing is. Land on it, and then that says 2. I'm guessing I hit it to the right. I bonk it to the right. And we'll have to wait and see. Oops. Oops there, poops there. I jumped over it. Hold on to it, hold on to it. Do not let go of jump. That's why I'm not making it there. If I'd held on to jump, if I didn't let go of jump, I would have made that. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, I let go of jump before I landed. So hold jump as soon as I land on the platform. And then I wouldn't need to jump, and I should be able to make the distance there. Oh, wrong way. But I think the placement where I was worked I need to get a bit of a run up, right? Maybe? I'm assuming I do. No! My shell! I forgot to hold on to jump again. God dang it. That's hard to remember to, like, hold a jump when you land. Yeah. I remember, as soon as I jump, hold it. There we go. Okay, now because of holding jump, I went like the same time, but I went a lot further. God dang it. Okay, so if I, as soon as it goes past me, just start running, right? Doesn't matter where I am. As soon as it goes past me, start running. I think that's the lineup. All the time. Ah. There we go. Ah, what's happening? How do I time this then? How does it want me to time this? Okay, this is gonna be the hard part. So I bonk that shell. I'm assuming I bonk the one to the right and use it immediately. No, sorry, on the ground and use it immediately, right? Jump on it, god dang it. God damn it. Yeah, so yeah, I think that looks right. It's hard to tell. When you're gaming, you're concentrating on your your surroundings and your reaction time to where you are. Whereas when people watch, you see a lot more than what we do, or like I would see a lot more than what you do if I was watching you play, right? So it's always like I think I see it, but at the same time, second opinion is always. I ducked too early. Yeah, the tunnel vision, right? Okay. Right, so like, it's always good to be like, is that what I saw? And then for anybody to confirm kind of thing. Because we're too busy, you know, trying to react to what's about to happen. Sometimes observing things is put aside for us to get past what we're doing right now. What? Ah, okay, that was too slow then. That's really hard to time. Is it immediately? Or did I hit it too quick? Can you even hit? I guess you can hit it too quick. Yeah, I hit it the wrong way then. Shells do have speeds, right? They have different speeds. They have hit speeds. That's, I'm scared of it hitting me. That's really hard. The shells have speeds for sure, right? Different speeds depending on how hard you hit them. So I wonder if they programmed it in a way. With Kaizos like this, I wonder like if they programmed it in a way so it's like it matches up every single time. I went too early that time. Okay, let's practice. So boom. Okay, so that's actually okay. That was a good test. It looks like if I bonk it and go for it, it's roughly by the wall at that time. Okay, that's good to know. And I go immediately up. I'm guessing I hit the on off, and then it looked like I raced it, and then I use it to like land on, right? It seems pretty long. It's gotta be soon, right? I didn't jump. I thought dodging the upper one would be harder, but it looks pretty solid. Not very hard, of course. That's what she said.
Huh?
Oh, I heard as well? What? How did I hear? Sure. That's really hard to like time in my head because I want to. So I hit it, min jump, or like a very small jump, land on the Koopa to time up that jump. And then it's like that's a very controlled jump, and then I gotta remember as soon as I'm ready to bounce on the shell, do not let go of jump. Okay, so can I? So okay, so I landed on the platform. Okay, I think it's just instant go, right? Again, with these, with the way these Kaizos are made, it's all about just like doing it immediately, like one cycle everything, for it to line up, right? Which makes it easy to like, you know, figure out then at that point, right? Like that, right? Oh, wait, I was holding, why did I not have P speed? Didn't I have made that? Why did I like, I was holding jump the entire time. Am I supposed to jump? Or am I just supposed to drop? 07. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold horses. That kind of seemed to work a little bit, right? Oh, why did that not work that time? What the hell is happening? Okay. Okay, so I jumped for it to work. That's fine. The fuck does it want me to do there? I shouldn't have gone so quick. I was like the whole like, hey, you know, if I just one cycle, everything, maybe it would all line up. What did it want me to do there? I'm so confused at what it wants me to do there. Yeah, right. That's like the way a lot of that's the way a lot of good Kaizos are built, right? Or how they're built. Being able to just one cycle, not wait for anything, or like, you know, because it eliminates a lot of the like unknown when you do stuff like that, right? Again, I probably shouldn't have. Okay, so I went in between, which I'm assuming I have to do, because if I hit the one shell, it will just kill the other shell. If I hit the left shell, it will just kill the shell on the right. It did despawn, so I think I went too quick, right? And then what do? I land on this one. I feel like, okay, I'm gonna, hopefully the next time I get there, I'm gonna slow it down. I'm probably gonna take damage and just have a look at like what happens. Because I can't read that quick enough. Good progress so far though, right? Okay. Great progress, but I appreciate it. Yeah, from what I remember, again, I've seen little bits here and there, speedruns and other people play and stuff. I hear them, they always say like this is the level that gives your hands a break. I was too quick that time. And you can probably tell there's nothing like crazy shell stuff going on here. Pretty mild Kaizoing. Just a lot of controlled stuff and oh my god, trying to work out the control jump. I was just trying to see if I could just get there and see it again. What was that? Now I'm too quick. Now I'm going too quick. Should probably just slow it down a little bit. Dang, stop missing it. So I go in between. Maybe I hit him. I go up, hit him. Wait. It hits that one. As soon as it hits that one, I then go for it then, right? I think that's it, right? I think that's the lineup. So I hit them. I go in between. I stand up, hit them. Let this one hit that block. It goes up. I then use that one as it hits that block to go up and hit the next one, to bonk it to the right. And then the other one should be following me by then, right? And then I don't know. You think I'm right? Yeah, I mean, that looks like it's the case for now. It maybe, may not be, but oh well. But that seems like the most viable thing at the moment. That's really hard to time though, man. Going in between. Shit. Okay, so I was trying to work out the timing. So I was fine for a little bit longer with the shell to the left, wasn't I? Because I'm trying to think, do I hit this when it's on the way back, like from left to right, as it hits the left wall? Do I hit it here? 'Cause that's what's just happened, right? It's hit the left wall and it's on his way back to the right, right? So do I just cut it close to the left shell and go for it now? I have to, because if I go too quick, then it despawns, right? That's really fucking hard to time. That's crazy. Wrong way. Was it looking? Sorry, that's okay. No, I think I sussed it, but it seems insane, to be fair. Like, it feels very precise. What the hell? Oh, the Koopa hit me. Okay. Sure. Come on. I want to get at least enough. Like, we did half a level, and I want to beat this level today. It's 1.5 today, because we'll do this again tomorrow. I want another level down as well tomorrow, minimum. Even though it's gonna get really difficult from now on. Okay, oh, no, that can't, wait. Do I wait for that one to go? And do I use that one, the left one? Do I wait for the left one to get past me as well? And then I use that one? No, surely not. Because then what's the point of the middle one? The one that's upside down now? I'm not seeing the timing right now. I think you need to hit the first one on its way back first. Okay, so hit it on its way back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's try that this time. It's just, I'm guessing I pause for a second then, not too long, because that's not going to despawn the shell behind me, is it? I don't think it will. Too slow. I felt I was too slow on that one. Right, exactly, yeah. So I think it's worth a try. Because I really don't see it the other way yet. So yeah, I think maybe it is the case. Too early, that's fine. Let's see if we can practice. But we can't practice. So I run, slide, hit those, hit it, then just go for it. Oh, okay, so maybe. Can't practice is so mean. Yeah, I couldn't do like a min jump. Okay, I think okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. So just like pause for a second and then go immediately. So like slow down. Like okay, so basically run at full speed, stop, go up, like obviously not this slow, but like go up, then go. Because I think before I was doing it like in one motion and I think I was too quick and that was despawning it. But if I like slow my speed down, maybe, I don't know actually. Wrong way. It's a Mario, not a Sonic. Thank you for the likes. Too quick. I was even trying to control it. Ah. I let go. Why did I let go? It is a hot one today, chat. How did I not make that? Hot one, is it you, Sean Evans? I should do that. We did the hot sauce thing before, but like not the hot ones. I'd be like, where me key and where me phone? Right. Michael, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the likes again, Emmy. Fuck. Come on. How did I miss that? There was a spike there. Was there, Sally? My goodness, thank you so much. What would I do without you? Oh, fucking hell. The bomb beyond insanity is so disgusting. Is it really? Yeah, I feel like when they do those kind of sauces, it's not for taste anymore, right? Too quick. It's so hard to like re-grab the run and go for it. It's just that's such a mind fucker what it wants me to do here. It tastes like motor oil meets the devil's piss. That's wild. I missed the platform. No. Oh my god, thank you so much for the... It's so hard to like... No, I don't know. It's so hard to think. Thank you so much for subscribing, Amy. Thank you so much. Yeah, didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the emotes on TikTok. Sally, be nice. I'm always nice. I figure every other time I've made you annoyed by me pointing out the obvious, you've won. True. I think I land on the other one. Yeah, I don't think I can either, but I think it's... do I wait for it? The whole thing I'm trying to question is, do I wait for it as it hits the left wall and coming back, the first shell, the one on the right? Like, does it work like that? Or do I hit it as soon as it hits the block, the break block? That's what I'm trying. So, like, I think I have to wait for it then. Just win. Okay. Now, again, I appreciate the sub. You don't need to do that, but I appreciate it. How did I not make that? Indeed, not that hard. Just clear it. My God. Did I miss the shell? Did I do that? Shit. I'm not sure, of course, but it looks like that. I mean, I don't know either, so it's all fine. We're learning it together. Fuck. Yeah, thank God this one's a little bit of like a, you know, easier on the hands type level. I don't know how long it is, but relatable, am I right, Key? No. It's my brain. I can't react quick enough. I'm like, do I do one or the other? If I wait, I'm dead. I'm getting hit. I need to go immediately, don't I? If I wait for that shell to hit the left there, I didn't even jump there. If I run off that platform, I lose the speed. So I don't meet the shell. So I have to jump off that, like when we run. I lose the speed, so I won't be able to, like, the speed will just drop and the shell will go very far away from me. Very far. Thank you for likes again, really appreciate it. I think I have to go immediately. It sounds impossible. I mean, how else am I supposed to wait? Am I not gonna get hit by the... Am I not gonna get hit by the shell behind me? Cool. What I need to do right is win. True. I would ask you how, but I'm unsure if you know how to. Take that and smoke it. Oh, I hit it the wrong way. Really? Really? That's your revenge? Say nice face. Thank you. Whoa! I don't know, I like that. No, it loaded. It loaded. I'm too quick. Oh, never mind. Whoa! Do you make a Tinder photo? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Okay. If I wait any longer, I'm gonna get hit by that left shell. If I wait any longer, I'm gonna get hit by that left shell. Look how close it is already, and it's going at some speed. All right, I mean, I'm gonna try. Like, do you know what's happening? I'm reacting. Yeah, I'm gonna try it, but like, muscle memory is kicking in, and it's being like, there's a shell coming, you need to move. But I should just try it once to see if it does actually time up. Ugh. I let go of jump. That was my fault. I let go of jump. I think I need to hold on to it. So I went to re-grab it. I let go of jump again. I keep forgetting. Okay, so like as soon as I land on the other one, hold jump. Okay, that should line up, but I think it's gonna be close. It's gonna be like I need to last possible frame, and I think that is indeed the lineup. Which is what we said originally. It's just I'm worried about that shell chasing me. Yeah. Okay. Come on, we got this. Gonna be 2 levels today. That's the plan. 2 levels, or 1.5, technically. You know all about 1.5? Oh, yay. Hey, you can still say 1.5. Also, my haters wish they had that on me. Oh my god. What you doing? And no, you have to jump. You wouldn't make it if you don't jump. We've gone over this. If you don't jump, you lose your P speed. I let go. That's really hard to... That's really fucking hard. You could have made that? No. No, it was over. The shells broke. One shell broke. Actually, no, both were fucked. Okay. Okay, so that is the timing. That shell moved. Well, did I hit that shell slow? Ah, I hit it quicker. I hit it quicker the last couple times because I'm going really quick. That shell took a while to get there. Because I still got momentum. Anyone gonna watch the Eurovision? No, I haven't watched the Eurovision since I was like, I don't know, like 10 to like 20 years ago. Well, longer than that. Thank you for the one popular vote. It just doesn't interest me, a show like that. "36 years, don't lie. Since I was born, yeah." Okay, now we just need to figure out how to do this. That's what I need to do. I need to... Where is it? Is it between these two, right? Is it here or is it here? It's there, isn't it? Okay. We want to get to like... Right. Second pillar. Run, run, run. Second pillar. Oh, it respawned the shell? Wait a minute. We could have practiced with one, but I guess not. You've never watched one? Yeah, it's just not for me. Those type of things. Long as 100 days of your life, be real. You mean it's the best 100 days you've ever had? Just watch every year. Isn't what it used to be. Yeah, no, I saw it as a kid, but even to be fair, I don't like watching TV like that. You know, any kind of like because it is reality. It's reality competition, whatever you want to call it, right? I don't get like the fuss about it. But then again, I'm also somebody who doesn't get the fuss about like world sports as well, you know. What if 100% more boobs? I thought that's like most of the show. Sure. Would have watched it if Juiced didn't get disqualified. Why did Juiced get disqualified? And who is Juiced? I like the Lordy one. I don't even know who that is. Who's Lordy? You see, these names are like nobodies to me. Because I'm assuming a lot of the artists aren't like... Not chart hitters, right? Wasn't Euro enough? The fuck is that? Nice. Cool. Wasn't Euro enough. Assaulted someone, then I say. I see. The last Australian I recall was when our Australian Idol winner went. Ah. Rita, thank you for the heart to me. I appreciate that. Thank you. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah. Also kind of a dick, so it was probably deserved. The song was pretty fine. After a big investigation and stuff, it seemed like he never hit her. French singer also requested it and nobody showed up there. Oh, at least it got to that zone. Maybe it's because Juiced is a lot more popular, no? Maybe? So, of course, reporters probably want to get their sneak peek. You know, I'm not saying it's nice to do that. Surely I'm supposed to be there? That's like what most of reporting is. That's like what most of the news is, isn't it? Because if people were supposed, when it comes to like reporting, if they were supposed to be there, wouldn't that defy, you know, the purpose of real journalism? Because you're just gonna get the right, the stuff that they want you to see. Again, not justifying it by no means, but yeah. Yeah, no, it's the same as like it's the same as like paparazzis, right? They can get really like aggressive and give no space and all of that. So I mean, I get it. Never really hit anyone, whether he hit them or not. You can say everything about their mom, but just never hit them. As simple as that. Talk as much shit about somebody's parents. I love doing that. But you never hit them. Yeah, I went too early. You can talk all the garbage about someone's parents. Just don't touch them, you know? I hate my parents, that's all good. Oh, and in that case, key your mom. Oh, what happened to the game? Just pushed a little. I mean, I still... You know, again, you shouldn't really touch anyone. I mean, I say this, but at the same time, there's definitely people that have deserved it. Fuck. Ba ba ba. Okay. It's a lovely lady. Yeah, no, you say whatever you want. But always try and keep your hands to yourself, you know. It's a general rule of thumb that we could all live towards it. That is so annoying because I need to hold jump there, so I'm just thinking, oh, just hold it. I'll be fine. I don't need to re-grab. You know, the ball's gonna shove a mic in your face. Yeah. I mean, it can be pretty annoying. But if you like, I mean, what were they doing? Was it like... Was it, was it like 4 or something? Or was he just like going about his day? Yeah, I don't even know if it's a he. If you're a star and you get to perform for 500 million people, maybe behave a bit better than all. Yeah, I think again, there's like, the larger you get, the thing, you know, you have a lot more responsibility to be just a better human being, or better than most human beings. I'm a small, you know, nobody in this world. Meaning we can get away with a lot of shit. Isn't that right? Look at the amount of shit you probably guys get away with, right? Fuck. Show me titty. See, I can get away with that. No repercussions. Emmy, have a good one. Oh my god, dude. Uncle Ben was right all along. The rice? Thank you so much. And have a good one. Oh my god. Whoa! I did it? Okay. I think I got lucky there. I think I got lucky as hell. What the fuck? Alright, cool. Done. Back in the pipe. Okay. Right. Huh. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? What is all of this? Why is there a Koopa? Why is a... I'm supposed to... cause maybe I don't need the shell. Nope. Myers, hello, how are you? The on-off switch is, it's already off, so I don't need it. As weird as it is. I think I need to do that. Hit that, and then jump over that, do this. Oh, I grabbed it, shit. I forgot you cannot, the Koopa kicks the shell if you drop it. So, like, you can't. Again, if you just joined us, this level is sticky keys or whatever. Once you grab something, you can't let it go, right? So I need to, I think it wants me to not have it here. I need to do like something like this. To then grab this one, right? And bonk that without killing my shell. Huh. I'm just confused with the on-off there. I don't know why the on-off here is here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty neat one. Pretty neat level. Yeah, I'm really confused with the on-off though. Yep. Right. Oh, I'm supposed to spin jump. Okay. On-off as a joke? Maybe, like to confuse you. You good, thanks? Good, glad to hear it. Okay, that's a good progress. This is a really cool level. Okay, never mind. I hate the level now. It's one of the worst levels ever made. That's really hard to... Oh, it pushes you crazy. Just like your mom. Got him! God dang it. Also, Super, how are you? Hope you're doing well, dude. You all had a good weekend. Yep. No, you see, that's really fucking... How am I supposed to... Wait, hold on. How do I do that? I've got the shell in my hand. I've got to bonk it, but then go. Like that. Then spin jump. Okay. Ah. There must be some keys in this level. Maybe. Again, the whole like sticky keys. And the way like it forces you to grab some items. Like some good brie. Why am I getting there too short? Yeah, it'd been decent. Got some Chinese food, donuts over the weekend. Oh. I hope that went down a treat. Also, yeah, I hope everyone had a good Mother's Day. You celebrated it. In your part of the world. Yeah. Sultan, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yee. As a chill, rainy week. Really warm here. Okay. How does it want me to do this? Yeah. How does it want me to do that? I did. How do I do perfect? Should I do it like this? Yeah, like that. Okay. My mom said she hates me when he wished her a happy Mother's Day. No biggie. No biggie. That's how it goes sometimes. Like that maybe? Yeah, that would work. That would work. Okay, cool. That's pretty neat. Not like that. Spicy frog legs, coffee, shrimp, curry, laziji. How do you pronounce that? Laziji? Sounds lovely. No. I shall. Burb, not a problem. Take your time with that burb. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. That all worked out. Grab the next key. Use the Cooper to unlock that door. Land on the key. And then jump, pick it up. Jump on the spring and go over. Okay. Decent progress. Decent progress. Oh my god. No. No, man, that's really hard. And it's actually really hard to do, chat. What the fuck? Fuck. Okay. sliding off my chair. I was holding... I was still holding the grab button. God dang it. Saint, how are you? I've grabbed it. Never told them you are holding. What? What's your data, Saint? Using gamepad view to show control inputs. I'm using a OBS plugin. I forgot what it was called. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I forgot what it's called. I think it's like game, like if you OBS plugin game inputs. I think it's that one. Never tell them you are holding. That's how you go to jail. I cannot try all one whole sentence to save myself. Ali is late. I'm not, you know, not gonna hold you accountable for that. Okay. Saved. Oh my god. Ah! Hey, that was good progress. What the hell? AJ, hi. Well, yeah, I think hold on. Let me see if I can find it very quickly. OBS game input. Okay, input overlay 5 version 5.05. If you Google that, input overlay version 5. Actually, let me just drop it into the channel. I think it should work. Why did you jump there? You got so far. I have to jump over these. Thank you for the share. I appreciate it. I have to jump over these because there's spikes on top. And they're blue key doors, where every other key door I've had to open is red. So I'm assuming it's an indicator to be like, you need to avoid accidentally using the key here because you're going to need it for later. Does that make sense? And there's more than one, which makes me think that obstacles are not where I use the key. You know what happens when you assume? You become a god like me. Yeah, I said that. Jet. Represent, not a problem. Yeah. The thing is, you don't, the one you see on my screen, I think I cannot remember. You get a folder of like other types of overlays. This one I made myself, kind of. I used this thingy, but I used the same one, but I removed some of the things on it. So So I don't think you're gonna get the exact one I'm using, but like I think if I'm correct, there's a ton of different like options, like controllers, different types of controllers you have, and stuff like that. He's God. That would explain the shitty world. True. That makes so much sense. God, the momentum. Okay, so I need to use the momentum. I need to like run with the platform to get the height. Okay. Also, sorry, I missed Saint's message. What do you say? 80 gigs, but it's gotta last me a month, and I don't know how much Twitch uses. Oh, good question, actually. Listen, as much as I would love people to be here, you know, and I can build my, you know, my monthly average, sometimes you gotta think about yourself, you know? Oh my god, I don't know. Oh my, well, fuck. I thought I was about to be told to leave. Nah, you all know I need the viewers. You all know I need the viewers. Because I would be nothing without you guys. I'm bolding. As much as I love people watching me play, get the fuck out of here. He's always first. He number one. Thank you for the shares. No, but in all honesty, like I'm kind of getting like really like I don't know, like I don't know what my YouTube channel is kind of all over the place. It's not really growing anymore. No platform's really growing anymore. Realistically. I mean, TikTok is in a way. But that's only because of live, not because of my actual TikToks. My actual TikToks just do terrible. Like I think my 3 best ones are like 60, 50, and 40,000 views. And then everything else is like 200 to 1,000 views. Fuck. Make some porn, that always helps. True. I've always said if there's a market for it. I would be willing to. Ugh, it's really hard. God, it's that's really hard to jump off. Yeah, I've heard of as much as yeah, I've heard that about him too. He's gonna say it's really hard after that sentence. It's always hard. Up. Be fine to watch for the rest of the stream. I mean, I'm here for another hour and a half. I really don't know how much Twitch does use. I guess if you watch on lower quality, that would help. But again, I appreciate the support when, you know, you have limited... Oh my god. Oh my god, at least I made one jump. I feel like if I would play this, I would just put on Celeste music because it's so relaxing, I can imagine. Yeah, you son of a bitch. Okay, so, my god, dude. I'm guessing I have to race that platform. So, god, I hate that platform so much. I don't know if you've ever, like, tried to jump off moving platforms. They fucking suck. The momentum pull is insane. So, try and land there quickly, jump off that Cooper, avoid that keyhole. Regrab, or regrab once. And then, I don't know, after that next Cooper. I cannot, for the life of me, get in the comfortable spots. I do that quite often these days. Okay, is anybody else like me that when you were younger, and by younger, I mean like the last time I remember I could do this was like when I was like 18, maybe around that age. Maybe it's because you're a child. Maybe it works. Does anybody remember? Like, could anybody? So I used to, when I was young and like at that age, I used to be able to sleep with one of my arms underneath my pillow. Right? Red, hello, dude. How are you? How was the rest of Sonic Adventures? Did you beat the dark side? You still do that? Like 2 minutes with my arm underneath the pillow, my entire arm just loses all of its blood. I cannot for the life of me do it anymore without it just killing just the entire fucking blood flow to my arm, and it's pain. It is absolute pain. Like I'll be comfortable for like a second and I'll like start to doze off, and then like within a minute I'm wide awake because there's just a shooting pain down my arm. It's so annoying. I used to be able to do it as a kid. I don't know why I can't do it anymore. Yeah. Okay. That's where I need to use the key to open up that door, and then I need to race that platform. It looks like there's a stairs there. Maybe there's a slope. You did. It was a throwback for sure. Yeah. I was lurking a little bit this morning as well, before my stream. Yeah, some of those. I played that game when I was a kid. I haven't played it since, and like watching you play it made me like, oh god, it's such a fun game. But my god, there's some annoying parts. There's some like that Sonic battle at the end, Shadow versus Sonic. That was annoying. Anything with the robot's tails, or Robotnik with the bloody blasters. I don't even know what the move's called. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming slide down and jump. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I think I got this. Levels of beauty. Honestly, I'm so glad for this level. It's so much more, like, so easy on my hands. Look, you have a semi-solid masses that form in your arteries. No! Maybe I do. Go see a doctor for those arteries, maybe? I mean, is that like... But that's not normal? I remember on House once, he was like, I can't do that anymore. And then House was like, you can't sleep on your arm because it gets numb? Puh, that's a normal thing. I was just like, oh, okay, I guess it's pretty normal then. That last rogue mission in space. Oh yeah, that was couldn't find that for a while. Oh, but it's a good game, solid game. Love me some Sonic Adventures. What if I go to the doctors and it turns out it's lupus, chat? What am I gonna do with myself? Taking advice from Dr. House? Hell, exactly. Exactly. New classic for sure. I completely agree. It's always lupus. It's never lupus. Was it ever lupus in the show? Was it like lupus once? Twice? My god. That's a good success rate for him. Shit. You gonna Google it? Did they make like a big song and dance about it when it was? Like, did they bust out into a musical act? A musical number? I'm no doctor and House is, so don't listen to True. House is the doctor. Mr. Hugh Laurie. So I need to kind of make these jumps a little bit, like, I need to shorten my jump. I think from the Flying Cooper, my nose is so itchy. I think from the Flying Cooper, I need to kind of control. Have you ever listened to Hugh Laurie's music? He makes music? That doesn't surprise me. He seems like the type of guy that like was a musician when he was like in college, university. Had a band. Is he not? I was wrong, it was lupus once. And did they do a little dance number after it? I would. I'd be dancing for lupus. Damn it, I grabbed it. Oh my god, my nose. Damn it. He apparently proclaimed it's finally lupus, and then he shot up. That's how you celebrate when it's lupus. Yeah, shoot on up. But when he got the house money, he decided to go after his dream. He was pretty famous with Full House, right? But obviously, House definitely probably put him into like into the normie world, right? Not outside. Yeah, I can see that. Like I don't know. I can picture him in like a lot of like Hollywood movies, but like as like really low level, low cast members, like parts, low parts, really low. Maybe I'm just imagining him wrong. I can picture his face in a lot of like Hollywood movies in like the early 90s and such. I could be wrong. But obviously no lead at that point, right? Bob! That's mine! Alright, cool. Give me that up, give me that up. Blackadder. Okay. 1.5 levels down, down today. That's not too bad. Bullet shell. Let's have a look. Probably won't be able to do this in one. Only an hour and 20 minutes left. But don't forget, we are playing this tomorrow. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the orb. What is this? Okay. Thank you for the GGs. First rate. What am I doing wrong, man? How about jumping? Still first ride, trust. Oops. Okay. I'm assuming I can jump there by accident. Do I want to throw that before I get out of there? Maybe not. Maybe bonk it? Hold jump, I'm guessing, maybe. Okay. Okay, that's it. Okay, I keep forgetting to not hold to re-grab jump there. And then I need to kick it. Okay, earlier. God, it's so mentally taxing trying to. There we go. Remember to like re-grab jump. Okay. Because it's so different to Mario Maker, isn't it? I guess I needed that. I need it for that. Okay. Whoa, does that want me to kick the spring and then jump on it? My goodness. Re-grabbing can help in Maker, and so it can, but not to the level of like how much distance it covers in a game like this, or like in a Kaizo in SMW, right? So So like the way they, I say the way they set up tricks is it's like sometimes you don't really need it in in Mario Maker. You can kind of get away with it unless it's like a really precise setup. So like in my like muscle memory, I don't keep it. Oh my god. Okay, we got pretty far. It looks like I need the spring. Yeah, I did it again. I keep letting. Ah. Okay. Should I get it into the muscle memory of exactly what it wants me to do here? No, I think I've got it. Cool. Oh, I pressed it too late. I screwed it way too late. Okay. Ooh, I actually didn't think I was gonna make that. Okay. I didn't let go. Shit. Is it too late? I don't see if it just lines up like that, but I guess it doesn't unless it's control, which would make sense. Oh my god, okay. And then, okay, so, oh my. Do I need to use the spring now? Or do I, yeah, because the shells are too far behind me. Okay. This is a fun hack. I think it's so well put together. Again. Right? Okay. How do I? Oops, I took my shells out. Make that. I'm also guessing. I think I remember a little bit of this from like speedruns and other people playing it. I think I need to use the shells like towards the end or something, right? I need to guide them to the end. Ah, okay, so I gotta jump on that one then. My god. Okay. Lost it. I'm so dumb. Throwing it too late. Oops. Okay. Immediately already a strain on the hands on this one. Compared to the last level. Why did I jump? Oh, I forgot to do it again. Way too early. Pressed it too early. Okay. Here we go. Something like that, maybe? No. Shit. Come on. Choking. What does my mom do? Ooh, come on. Have we got the best viewers? W-bot. Thank you for giving us the best viewers ever. Hold bequest. Okay, alright. Whatever. Come on, I have 1 hour left. You think I can beat one more level? kind of crazy, but anything's possible, I guess. Anything is possible. Okay. So do I throw it later? I guess I've never really done this before, so this is going to be like a bit of a trial and error thing. I guess I throw it later. Oh my god, okay, so like that then. Do I use that one? Nice. Wasn't a bad run, eh? You got this. I believe. Thank you so much. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I just don't know if it wanted me to use that last shell or not. Oh my god, the thumb. My thumb on this one is killing me. Cool. Do I need to regrab there? Unlucky bird, unlucky. Oh my god, thank you for the GE. You're too kind. Thank you so much. What? Come on. Couldn't find the SNES template. I wonder if because it was a while since I set it up. I wonder if I found that on another one. Hold on. You just want a normal SNES controller? Hold on. Because if you want the one like I have, the 8-bit do one, I did remove this myself, but I think this I think these are the overlays, like the 8-bit ones. So for the same controller I have, it's just I went on Photoshop and removed the logo. How am I going to give them free advertising? Are you kidding me? But yeah, the SNES with the analogs, yeah, that's the one there. I think that works with the overlay, and I think you can get like, I think there's like different colors as well. Like I have like the 4 different colors. I think you can get it in like the purple colors only as well. Really appreciate it. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Happy to help. I grabbed it. Man, it's so hard to not grab it by accident. This is my brain to just re-grab the the run button at all times. I'm the same with Mario Maker. I'm always holding the run button, momentum button. It's really hard to time. I'm guessing I did need to get the timing down. It's really hard to time it. So I'm throwing it too early. Are you kidding me? How did I hit that one? Oh my god. Alright, one hour left to try to see if I can beat this level. Probably unlikely, but we'll see. Probably a lot. Fuck. Oh. Okay. such a pain on the hands. Oh, alright, here we go. Are you using thumb for grab and jump? Yes. So, I mean, I can put on the hand cam. Wait, do I have hand cam for TikTok? I can show you how to play if you want. For funsies. Oh wait, you're not on TikTok, you're on Twitch. Did I read that on TikTok? Hold on. I wonder if it's working. Hand cam redeem replaced by the hand cam redeem was actually replaced by one of those ones, yeah. But it was only because like we started to change the. I mean, we just weren't doing it anymore. Ta-da! Hand cam. Oops. That's how I be playing. Wow. Hard to time this one though. God, I'm really bad at this. I just need to figure out the timing and I'll be fine. To be fair, okay. What now? Whoa, okay. That was progress. I do. I'm guessing I need that shell that falls, but how do I grab that and get on that platform? Yeah, so like I'll play like that for levels like this. On motor skills, I'll play like this. So I'll hold like, I don't think I could do it on this type of level because this requires a lot of like going back and forth between the two, which makes it harder. Whereas a lot of motor skill levels, especially not on a game like, and not on an attack like this, you can just like hold Y and then just use those to change your type of jumps, from a normal jump to a spin jump, like that, rather than like doing that. Some people do like, they hold these two and then they switch to this one to do the other jump. I just do this sometimes. I just like hold with this finger and then I press this. So I get like the different types of playstyle. Was that the Tekken position? Is that how they do like fighting games? Yeah. And there's clips of me with my, like I've posted TikToks and like YouTube shorts of me playing levels like that. But I am slowly starting to learn it this way. Just like the normal way with the thumb. Doing well, yeah, it's going pretty well so far. We've actually progressed quite a bit. A level and a half already. We're getting pretty far on this one. Oh god, that's so hard to do. And yeah, I was just showing Saint. Saint was curious how I play. I thought I'd just quickly show you the two different styles of play. Let's see if I can do it this way. I don't, yeah. So sometimes I play like this, but like a level like this requires a lot of like switching between the momentum button, the grab button and the jump button. And I can't get my brain to like use fingers for like Tekken and the earlier Mortal Kombat. That makes sense. I hold it, it's just crazy. Okay, well, I wasn't supposed to get rid of that one, but let's practice then. Okay, don't practice at all then. You have to watch something anime soon, even an episode a week. People want me to watch anime now? I mean, I don't have the time. It's so crazy. I feel like I don't have the time for anything. I'll squeeze it in somewhere though. For sure, I'll squeeze it. It's been a hot minute since I've seen one. Yeah, I can't justify it, you know, because I'm too busy trying to survive in life. So we need to get to, like, you know, partner on Twitch. Then maybe I can justify it, you know. I did ask what's good to watch. It's just gonna be, I don't know when. When I've made it. When I've made it on Twitch, that's when I'll have the time. Or TikTok, one or the other. One or the other. We had TikTok, I say we had Twitch staff in the channel one of the days. They probably saw a lot of shit, and that's probably why we just don't grow anymore. That's really hard. Being right at the moment, it's probably TikTok. I would say TikTok is the only thing that's bringing in viewers, right? That's the issue, right? I say that's the issue. That's the real, like the real thing that's happening right now. Twitch isn't doing anything. It's not. And that's the reason why they said we want people to multi-stream on Twitch, because we want people to come over to Twitch, which is what is happening, but not at a rate that's going to do us any good. You know, 50% of the viewers on, did I say 50? Like I said, like 40% of the viewers on Twitch now are from TikTok. 40% of the subscribers are from TikTok. So like, it's just one of those things. What's fucking happening? I don't know. But it is TikTok is definitely put my stream out there more. You know? So it's not hindering anything. The only thing that could be in somewhat of a hindrance is having the chats separated. You know what I mean? They say a lot of mid-level streamers have said multi-streaming doesn't work for them because they'll have 10 people over there, 20 people over here, 50 people over there. You can't do anything with those numbers. You know what I mean? Sure, you have 80 viewers in total. But when it comes to like trying to advertise that, you know, to people, it's nothing, right? It's so disconnected. I feel like, I mean, here's the thing. It's like, a lot of the big streamers do multi-stream, but they read one chat only, right? They read the busiest chats. Because to them it's nothing, right? To them it's nothing. The problem, I mean, we can sit here and be like, oh, it's this and that. But realistically, I've never grown on Twitch. I've never grown on Twitch. Never, not once. Which ain't bad on data. It's running at 60 MPS every 20. You're on 36p though. 360p? My god, that's my childhood. You know, if you had never had that week off, you had 6K viewers now. Fuck no. If I never had that week off, do you know where I would probably be sitting? 50. Realistically. I'd be sitting at like 50. Average. Which is nothing in the grand schemes of it, you know. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't, unless it's a raid on Twitch in more than 6,000 hours on this fucking platform, not once have I probably got over 150 unique viewers in a stream. They're so hard to time because I don't know where to kick that. Without a raid, right? Obviously with a raid is different, right? Without a raid. I have about 12 to 1,500 unique visitors per stream on TikTok. Per stream. I'll turn the hand cam off again because it's now you know. Now you know. Because it's hard to play like that. Taryn, hello, how are you? Give me a few months, I'll get famous for real, trust. I hope you do. I hope you do so. We can look at the numbers. I love looking at numbers. You guys want to look at numbers in a moment? I love looking at numbers. You want to see my numbers? You want to see my numbers, chat? And I'm also getting a bit like lost as well with my YouTube. I'd like, cause like, god dang it. Because like, I thought I had a vision for it, but then not like, things don't seem to work like they used to. You're on your break? I hope your break goes by. No, I hope your break takes forever. Hope it's nothing but a break for you for the rest of the day. Oh my god, that's a controlled jump, my goodness. I also love numbers. So what's yours? Is this Riz chat? Oh my god, are we learning how to Riz? The work you put in the videos is insane. For little reward, it's insane. I know, and I think it's like put me off a lot of things. First I was like, oh, Mario stuff does really well. Maybe this is like a Mario channel, and then it kind of dies down a little bit. And it's like, oh, you know, maybe we can use it as a VOD channel. But we don't even get like a single YouTube viewer anymore. I don't understand what's happened there. There was a point in time when we had more YouTube viewers than Twitch viewers. Okay, maybe not. But it was close. God damn, it's really hard to time. But TikTok, hey, TikTok's like getting my face out there, I guess. Or the type of stream out there, which is fun. That's what we need. I don't know. I'm really just like starting to get over it a little bit. Way too late. How did I miss all of them? Yeah, like over streaming. Like I'm starting to get to the point now where I'm like, you know what? I didn't think I would ever. I do love the creative side of it. But have you one YouTube viewer now? Oh my god! Thank you so much, YouTube. It's a blessed day to be on YouTube. Fuck man, it's so hard to time. It's fine that we don't get this one done. We beat 1.5 levels, so we'll probably get this one done tomorrow. We're progressing quite quickly in a short amount of time. But I don't know. You know, I'm starting to get to the point where it's like I think I'm just not like. I think it doesn't matter what I do. I just don't think it's ever gonna work. For whatever reason. Scared of those bullets, but okay, whatever. Wow. Saints, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it, dude. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Or morning. I think it's morning for you, right? Have a good one. Take it easy. Thank you so much for being here. If you have less days on stream, then you can watch it. Here's the thing. I don't think I'm allowed to enjoy myself yet. No free time for me. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve free time. I gotta grind these hard-ass levels. I gotta grind the stream, I gotta grind the content. to grind my real life. Like IRL. Yeah, I'd rather stream as well, but you know. Go to the co-op and back. Here's the thing. As crazy as this sounds, it's not that crazy at all. Think about this. But wow, I was ahead of it. Cool. I think I would have less viewers. Why are you moving that way, man? It's so far. Being the furry VTuber who does Jackbox exclusively. There's too many of them. I can't step on their soil. Brother. Brother. I don't understand. I don't understand, man. What about more browser games and a Spielwin? A Spielwin? My goodness, I can't even speak English. A spin wheel? That makes up the routine. I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean exactly by that? Just so I can understand. Because like, here's the thing. Doing browser games all day would work on TikTok. That doesn't seem to work on Twitch. Each game you spin the wheel. I feel like that would help me. Would that help viewership? Actually, would that even help me? I don't even know if that would help me. Actually, maybe it could be fun. The thing is, the reason why I do that, the way I do it, is because I know the games people leave on, and I know the games people join in on. We do the boring ones first, like framed, because nobody cares for them. We end with Game Door because most people don't care for that. I've moved Food Guesser to like towards the end because most people leave during Food Guesser. So like I've worked out like, I mean obviously it's gonna always change depending on what we learn, but it's done that way for a reason. Do you love those ones? They're the ones that people do not engage with or care so much about compared to other ones. We did I was gonna say on the was it on the week? I think it was on the weekend, or was it last week? It was like a TV show hurdle or a film one. I forgot which one it was now. Dude, how do no wait? How am I? What? How am I supposed to? What's the timing of that? Yeah, we did like a TV or a movie. I think it was a movie one last week. We should probably do that every day. But again, most people like heart. You like a few word games. We'll take out a cheat code unlocked. Never able to guess before they get it. I mean, I would probably say I can probably count the amount of times I think people are cheating. People aren't cheating most games. You know, people aren't cheating most games. And it's usually like one or two people who are like, it's like usually people who are like new, right? Most of the time people are just guessing like us. Guessing, you know, without knowing. A few seconds to process that shit. Those bugs are gonna kill me, man. Why did I move? I was fine there. Oh my god. I got rid of them all. I got rid of them all. Is that the food one? Shit. So shit at it. I do my best likes that. If we were going to be kind of interesting, trying to decipher in the location by ingredients, I think I'm worse at any kind of location guessing. Yeah, that's why I don't do like personally same. Time guesser, the geography ones, I keep those out often. It's too hard for me. I'm gonna do like another 15 minutes because my hands are tired. Is that correct? I feel like that's not correct. I'm throw the on off there, do a triangle maybe, and then a shell jump, right? I guess in the year, but you struggle on location. I struggled on both. I mean, I think I do okay on most games. I don't even try anymore. Just let chat do it. free, easy engagement. You know? Which TikTok loves. Yeah, we did Geo Bingo a couple times. Been a hot minute since I've done it on here though. I don't really like, here's the thing, I don't really like doing games where it gives the chance for people to leave. I mean, realistically, that's the worst thing for a stream. That's so hard to fucking, because like I need to avoid those fucking shells coming at me. But then I obviously can't jump too high. Where does it, how does it want me to time this? I don't understand. I don't know, chat. Listen, I think at the end of the day, this stream isn't enough for people to lurk in, for whatever reason. There. I don't understand the timing here. I don't like how tight it is as well around these shells. Oh my god. So painful. Alright, 5 more minutes and then I'm probably just gonna pause it on the game. Hang out for 10 minutes and then end the stream there, I think. I think that is the plan. Because I think fatigue has hit me hard. They all say that. All the pros that play this game. And the reason why a lot of people don't like playing this pack, just how much of a battering it does on your hands. And I can feel the fatigue hitting me quite hard right now. I'm guessing that's correct. That's progress. I'm assuming I'm supposed to kick him. Kick the shell at him. He's gonna push him off. Fuck, that hurts my thumb so bad. Then what? Wrong button. Oh, I'm getting, okay, somewhat consistent with this part here. Maybe let's see how far we can get. Because it looks like, oh, I don't even know what's next. I saw the Cooper part, I don't even know what after that. Oh. Okay, hold on. Then I shell jump over, right? Oh, we're actually really close. Come on, I'm choking now. We were so close. come on, it's actually... We're getting decent progress. I don't want to bat on my hands too much, but... Maybe we can beat this one. Are you kidding me? That's the end. Are you kidding me? That's the fucking end. Are you kidding me? Ah, alright, fine. Alright, I'm doing it. Rest, rest, rest. Come on, we got this. I can do it in 5 minutes. Ah, I got to do quick small jumps before he kicks it, and I pressed it before I landed. God dang it. Fucking hell, man. It was so close. It was so close. choking, stop choking, you got this. I almost jumped off. Ah, we did it. God dang it, man. That was really hard. But I guess we got to halfway, which is fine. Well, we'll do this one. We'll do this part tomorrow. This is pretty neat. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, this one's gonna be crazy. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I think it saves, but I'm just gonna double check just to be safe. Like save state. I'm pretty sure it saves on the halfway. All right. All right, oh, we'll do that tomorrow. That was a crazy level. I almost jumped off at the end. Could you imagine? Okay, actually not decent progress today. Very decent progress. We're gonna do a lot more tomorrow. Fucking hands though. Owie! But yeah, I mean another thing as well. With like, I get enough people. Here's the thing. Here's what I think is also like being a huge hindrance on Twitch. The just chatting. I feel like some people join, title, notification, knowing what we're doing. But then there's just so many browser games that by the time it gets to the video game part, they've already left. The video game part they want to watch, right? Found somebody else who's playing the same type of game, right? I feel like that's a huge setback for us as well. So I don't know, man. Everything's a goddamn setback. My life is a goddamn setback. You can't. You cannot. That's one thing I do tell myself. But then, realistically, I mean, should we look at the numbers real quickly? Let me see if I can see any numbers. Let's see if I can see numbers. One moment, getting numbers. Yeah, I mean it's pretty obvious. It is pretty obvious what we're about to see. Are you about to see this? Are you ready for this? Hold on, let me close this. Bye bye game. So almost 6,000 hours. I think I'm over that now. I think we're over 6,000. Yeah, look at that, man. That's not good, you know, in that amount of time. But I think this pretty much shows it, right? There you go. Doing just chatting segments by far is the absolute worst for the channel, you know? I appreciate that, Ash. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. That's my issue, right? This is bringing it down. As much as I enjoy doing the browser games, and I think they work on TikTok a lot, for Twitch, it just doesn't. You just be like you be held back with on Twitch. The Mario stuff does alright, as you can tell. That's only because I've done that many hours, short amount of hours, more viewership, right? Music's too much. My god. So yeah, we like obviously like we bumped up here in November because of a huge raid, and it gave us a pretty steady like viewership, but then it just never grew. I appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Just I honestly, Ash, that is the kindest thing to say. I appreciate it. I appreciate that so much because I do try. I try and make content. I try and make YouTube videos, like edited ones, highly edited ones, but I'm a little bit lost on like what I need to like. What's fun? What are people enjoying? What should I do more of? I always look at the numbers to see what counts, what works. You know, um, Jesus Christ, man, we used to do Four Guys. I did 127 hours on Four Guys. What? I slept for 120 hours on stream. Wait, I had 10 viewers sleeping on average in 120 hours. I had 10 viewers per like on average. That's kind of crazy. I had a max viewership of 27 people watching me sleep. I should probably sleep more on stream. I think if you've been the browser games, you will lose 80% of TikTok. Oh, 100%. 100%. Um, you're a nice guy that talks to chat. We need more people like this. Again, Ash, you are making my heart. I appreciate those kind words. Those are so kind. Thank you so much. I mean, I try. I try and like entertain in a way. I end up being a bit of a character. I dial it up a little bit, make it funny, try and think of some funny riffs and funny jokes and such. But after 7 hours of the stream, it's like, oh, I'm so much more chill now. Um, but no, I appreciate that. I just need to really figure out like what's the best course. I do enjoy doing the browser games. I think that's great for TikTok. It's terrible for Twitch. I don't understand why. I think it's because Twitch is generally more gaming, right? They want to see more video games, which is what we do. I mean, I've done a lot of it. Fucking a lot of. Jeez, I've done a lot of that. I did that many hours of Mario Maker. Fucking hell. I'm weird. Got to have you on if you're streaming. I appreciate that as well. Some bigger Twitch. My god, Twitch streamers who just do browser games. Yeah, I mean, like Northern Lion, he's very much like that, right? Northern Lion is a very much large streamer who does essentially what I do: Hangout, browser games, puzzles, all of that, and then video games. But again, he's a large streamer. He can do that. I cannot. I need to figure something out. Anyway, sorry, Chad. I'm just in my own thoughts, in my own head at the moment, just trying to work out everything. Trying to work it out. Because again, I want to see one other thing that's kind of really been on my mind at the moment is this, and I don't understand why. Because I'm posting. I'm posting as much as I can. My YouTube. Let's have a look at subscribers. Look at how like the last 28 days flatlined. Look at this. Go to like the last 90 days. It's been a growth, but the last 28 Like, it's just flatlined, and I don't understand why. And the viewership is flatlined. I mean, the views of like 4.3 less than usual. My typical is between like 40,000 to 63,000 views. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Some small ones with 100 views. People finding this channel. Yeah, I mean, I mean, again, as much as like, how else? How else am I supposed to be like? I've done 6,000 hours on Twitch. Like, why? But TikTok has been great. TikTok. I've been enjoying on being on TikTok. Uh, Different type of audience. You know, different type of people out there who aren't generally going to be on Twitch, who are like now invested in the show. It is a show. I try to put on a show. So I don't know. I need to work on all of this because this is in the last year I've done 824,000 views, but you can see the crazy dips. Beginning of this year was insane. I had like an insane dip. It hasn't been any growth. Look at that. About a year ago. You know what I mean? I need to figure it out. I need to figure out what works, what's not working, and adjust. Because again, I if you haven't listen, chat, if you haven't seen some of my YouTube videos, I think I do pretty well. Not that last one. That's just a react. But the Elden Ring one, the dig in the hole, impossible game about climbing, me doing the electric shocks with the ball. I think a lot of these are pretty good, but they just don't get the views. Elden Ring one was superb. I have the editing is top notch. I appreciate that. So I need to. This is what's like. This is another fucking hell. This music, Mortal Kombat. It's another thing that's kind of like stopped me as well. Is because like I think it was this one. I thought this was pretty good. The digging the hole one. Jesus. I thought this was a pretty funny video. They got 56 views, and it made me think: do I want to do more videos like that? Because what's the like? It's like 2 days of work. It's 2 days of work to edit a video like that for me. Someone say Mortal Kombat. You got a Mortal Kombat radar, AJ. Is it a new game? Yeah. And like the react to the Dusk Bloods as well did nothing. I don't know. It's an impossible game to try and hack unless you got like that catchy Mr. Beast type content or like the brain rot content or like YouTube and TikTok shorts and stuff like that. It's very difficult to crack. Or at least for me. I don't know. And my ugly mug. A lot of people do not want to just watch because of this, which is it's understandable, right? To a degree, I get it. There's that a factor as well. So like when you put those together, it's just like, oh, I think I'm destined to kind of, you know, you gotten used to it. Yeah, you know, like it is what it is. You know, I'm not here to like sugarcoat it. People like to watch attractive people. I'm not in that boat. I'm not in that boat, right? So I get it. I like to think my humor does a lot of the pulling, but but we just need to. I just need to figure it out. I've told you, yeah. Many people have. So I don't know. I just need to figure out. I just need to figure out what. Shave your head for 1 million views. You think people are gonna watch Baldy Me? I wouldn't watch Baldy Me. That's no offense to people. Like I said I think I'd rock being bold. Bold. But you know, no bold? Really? You don't like the bold? I think I'd be able to rock it. Wow, key game. I think I would, but I mean, I'm eventually gonna be there with this fucking hairline of mine. Anywho, fucked up ears now calling me. I'm not saying anyone's got fucked up ears. I think you're absolutely beautiful. Have a kiss. Oh my goodness. Stop being parasocial, AJ. All right, chat. I think that's gonna be me. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you guys on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. Sorry for me rambling about this. I just like it's just something that's been in my fucking like it's always in my head, you know? It's always in my head just I've got that brain. I'm sorry, I've got that I'm always like switched on to be like what's working, what's not working, what's content? Is this fun? Is this bit fun? Do I need to edit this? Should I make this a video? And when you live by the numbers, it's fucking stressful. I enjoy the chatting. Me too. I mean, a lot of streams are like that, and they do well. I don't know why I can't do it because the moment I, do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? Before I go, very quickly, I've got people invested on certain content that if for one moment I'm like rambling on about something, people either leave or they're like get pissy about me not like putting their answer into a Wordle game. It's good to just get it out sometimes. Chat therapist is in session. Exactly. It's what it feels like. So I don't know. It's just one, you can't please everyone. Two, it's hard to find the audience. Three, ugly as fuck. Four, I'm brown. No, can't even joke about that one. I'm kidding, chat. I think I know who you're referring to. I mean, it's not one person in particular. It's just people, you know. It's just people, which I get, I get, I get, I get. So like that then makes me feel like, oh, I need to rush. I need to hurry up with the games. I need to, otherwise they're gonna leave. You know, I get it. People are here for specific things, and which I get as well because I'm the same. You know, I think we're all the same. I think we're all the same to some degree. We like to view content that we enjoy only. So I get it. But you're still human. I am human. It's fine. Listen, I this is I'm inviting you into my brain of absolute nothing but dog shit. Um that's going on 24/7, even outside of stream. I don't have a personal life, chat. I mean I do when other people are free, but like I'm usually the one who's like I'll let people know when I'll let people know sorry, I'll let people tell me when they're free, and then I'll make time. But, like, I'm not actively going out of my way to have a personal life. I'm just it's always content. It's it's the numbers. That's my value. And at the moment, not doing great. At the moment, my value is dog shit, as they say. Yes, into my psyche. So anyway, yeah, that's just me. My thoughts, what I'm thinking about. Also, did you guys enjoy the new camera angle? Did you guys notice? I pointed out earlier. That's a new camera angle. Does it work? Can you tell? Can you tell that the camera angle is slightly newer? Yeah, I thought you looked taller. I thought I looked shorter. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I looked shorter. It's higher up and further back. I used to have it on the monitor, but I bought a um a webcam arm for the desk, you know, to like prop it up there. So it's up there, it's further back so you can see a little bit more of the room and such. I just felt like I liked it more up. I don't know why. Eye level was it felt a little bit weird for me. I like it a little bit more propped up looking down on me because that's what people do. They look down on me all the time. So I'm just making it um a realistic experience for everyone. I can see more light. Um the only the only thing that's bad now is when it was closer, it was on level it's on the same level as the light. So, like, my whole face is lit up. Now, because it's further back and I don't have, like, any ring light or anything, illuminating me from this side of my face is dark, which I don't know, gives it a little bit, like, a kind of a cool look maybe, I don't know. Like, in the shadows, like, hiding. Anyway, that's me. Here's the thing, raiding is good for your channel, but I just can't be asked. I'm not doing the thing. I've been raiding a lot recently. I just haven't. I don't know. One, it's because I leave it too late, like now. And then, like, I don't like raiding into people's channels and then being like, "I gotta go because I'm starving," because I am. Fucking starving. I don't wanna quickly run and make dinner. But it's like, we should probably do more raids. Anyway, chat, I appreciate you guys. AJ, take it easy. I appreciate you. Steve, Super, Wendy, Ash, whoever's listening, lurking on any platform, still here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you all have a lovely day. Tomorrow we'll do the same. Browser games, hangouts, and then more Mario. Because this week we're doing Mario for 2 days, and then we're doing Black Myth Wukong for 2 days to try and beat the games quicker, which it seems like it's working, because holy hell did I get a lot done today. And then more tomorrow. I'm saying I'm gonna beat Black Myth Wukong this week. Now, that's probably unlikely. But again, I appreciate you guys. You're super. You are super indeed. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows. Oh, join the Discord if you want, join Discord. I'm there sometimes. Take it easy. Steve, Super, Wendy, Ash, and AJ, and anyone listening, lurking, wherever you are. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Boy, chin up. You got this. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Bye-bye.